Hello? Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Refreshed? Now we can hear you. Yeah, my mic did something. Okay, so... out of a voice for a moment. So hello, everybody. If you just come in, I'm in the kitchen. We're cooking something today. I just downloaded Discord, so my recipe's on there right now. Well, it's not my recipe. I got it offline. I got it on some website online. So we are making a carbonara. Of course, I doubled up all the instructions. So we're gonna make a bigger carbonara. It's enough for me for tomorrow as well. And then we're gonna make a cake. We're gonna make a white chocolate butt cake, and it's gonna be okay. So what is the time right now? I must have spent at least half an hour doing some technical stuff. So it's about 9:25 right now. So yeah, we'll be done by midnight. Don't worry about it. We'll be having cake by midnight. Okay. I just need to log into Discord right now. Don't mind me. So I can actually get the recipe up as well. So my I doesn't work. And my H. For this keyboard, I may get a new keyboard. Yes. Heyo. I did it. I'm on Discord. So now I can... How do I post images on the stream? I need a media source, right? Or something. Okay, so we're gonna have a... This is so touch and go. It's live, you know? Don't you feel the liveliness of this? I'm gonna do a display capture. I'm gonna capture my monitor. No. Yes. I'm gonna capture my monitor. And then I'm gonna get rid of all of this. What is happening? There it is. Gonna get rid of that. And then I'm gonna put my recipe on here. So I'm actually gonna put it like... What is the button to get rid of the... Ah, there it is. I found it. Okay. It's such a hack. There must be another way to do it. I'm gonna do that on this side. I'm gonna do it on this side actually. Okay. Look at this. We're fixing it. We're doing it, guys. Quick fix. Hot fix. There's my ingredient list. Oh my lord. And then you know what we need? Color source, right? We need a new color source. Yes. and then it's gonna be black. I'm gonna put it over the chat. Before the chat. Okay. How do I make this kinda invisible now? This is such a... Oh man, it's so broken. Okay, so now how do I make this transparency? Filter. Color correction. Color key. Is it color key? Oh lordy lord. I think I did it. Yes, okay, type something. Someone type something for me. Yes! Okay, now you can see the chat as well. Alright. Fixed it. Genius.
Ah, thanks, loves.
Birthday cake.
Birthday cake. Thank you so much for the sub, Lee. How are you doing? How's work? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. How many months is that? 17 months. Straight months. That's how long I've been streaming, I think. Well, since I got the sub button. So, I'm gonna move away my keyboard now, and I think everything is kinda set. So we got the ingredients. Yeah, we got ingredients. We got the chat going. That's good. You can see me kinda, I mean, my hands and stuff like that. I mean, I do have like this box restricted space, but other than that, you can kind of see my hand through the thing anyway, except for the ingredients. I mean it's just the ingredients. I got a second camera here, so focus on this. This is where the cooking happens. I'm just here to like have my face on here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes and stuff. Birthday wishes? Oh, yeah. When you're wishing someone a happy birthday, it's a birthday wish, right? A little bit lower. Okay, we're set. First things first, what do we need? We need large free-range egg yolks. So what do we do with the egg whites? Let me have a look at this. How does it work? Let me have a look. What do you need to do? Method. Put the egg. Does that change the... I changed the ingredients. Why can't I have it interact? It's okay. Have the ingredients back. I'll just read it to you guys. Put the egg yolks into a bowl. Finely grate into the parmesan. Season with pepper. So we need pepper. Yeah, boy. Okay. We got it. So what do I do with this? How do I separate the egg from the yolk? And thanks, Nemo. Thanks for stopping by and with a happy birthday. How do I... Yeah, so first carbonara, then the cake. Hex. How do I take the yolk out, but not the white? So I feel like I need a bowl, right? Like an actual bowl. Okay, so here's a normal bowl. How do I just crack it? Okay, so I'm just gonna crack it into this. Ah, okay, so I'm gonna let it leak out a little bit. And then whatever's left should be the yolk. And I'll put the yolk in here. Right? Is this how the chefs do it? So I'll poke the little hole and it's like draining. Look at this slimy egg. Okay. Am I doing this right? I feel like an idiot. This doesn't feel right. It's got like this snot coming out. Do they sure they just want the yolk? Then mix well with a fork and put to one side. Okay, so here's the yolk. Yolk in. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yolk in. Flop. I'm gonna throw this away. Egg number 2. So we're gonna double amount. So we're gonna have 6 eggs. It's gonna be crazy actually. I'm gonna actually get like a... Kind of unhealthy actually if you think about it. 6 egg yolks, like bodybuilding or something. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna eat the whole thing in one go, but maybe I am. Who knows? Who knows? Just gonna let gravity do the work. Let gravity do the work. I don't know if you can see it on the cam. Yeah, I'll move it closer. So I'm letting gravity do the work, and it's literally just snotting this egg white down into the bowl, and I'm just like kind of moving the yolk inside like left and right, kind of massaging massaging this egg. 6 eggs, yeah. Oh, it's leaking everywhere. Why the hungry man? 6 egg yolks. The instruction wants 3, but I'm doubling up everything. So spaghetti, they only want 200 grams. So I'm making 400 grams of spaghetti. So I feel like this is... So if you double the spaghetti, it's simple algebra, mate. You know, it's simple algebra. You have to double everything else. You have to double the egg yolks. You have to double the Parmesan cheese. You have to double the pancetta. Just double everything if you're doubling the pasta for a pasta dish. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it scales differently. Maybe it only adds another egg or something if you're doing extra pasta, but I feel like this is the right way to do it. Okay, so finally, I think I got all the egg whites out of this one. Maybe, kinda. So what do I do with the egg whites? Oh dear. Oh dear. There. Ah, ta-da. I mean, that's enough. You can have a little bit of egg whites, right? Flop. 2 down. I burst them. I burst my eggs. Incubation has failed. Alright, here comes the 3rd egg. Man, these eggs are large. They're hefty. Henge eggs. Aren't they? Look at the size of these. Like, look at my palm. It's like... You can fit like 3 in my palm. I guess 3 eggs. Okay. Let's speed up the process then. Just quickly, I'm gonna do like what the chefs do, okay? I've seen enough Gordon Ramsay to know you gotta shake it. You gotta shake it. I'm gonna give it some side to side like that. This is the first step, by the way, in like a 30 step event tonight. This is the first step. Just getting the eggs, separating the whites and the yolk. And it's literally the hardest task I've ever done. Oh, it's like this slotty mess. Okay. I feel like if you separate it enough, it doesn't have to be like pure egg yolk. You can have a little bit of white, I feel like. But it adds to the texture. Yeah, so we're just gonna say it adds to the texture a little bit. So, third one? Oh no, this piece of snot there. Is this the third one? I lost count. This is the third one, right? Oh no. Just go in. Just go in. We're done. Right? For this bit. No. Because we're doubling it. So we're doing it 6 eggs. We're gonna run out of eggs. We don't even have eggs for the... I mean, we will. We will have eggs for the cake. But egg... It seems like a bit of a waste because they're not doing anything with the egg whites. Looks like we're doing... oh no! I split it! Oh, not like this. That's a dead egg. That is actually a dead egg. Oh no, I can't even... That's a dead egg. Oof. Alright. We gotta do it slowly, okay? I'm starting to rush it, that's why. It cracked. It cracked under pressure. Kinda screwed up the shelling here. Is there a faster way to do this? Because I feel like this is not the way you do separation. Unless maybe it is the only way. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna get my hands dirty and just gonna start pulling it out. Like, I mean, I washed my hands before this, so it should be okay. I have touched the keyboard though. But it's just me eating it, okay? If I die, it's on me, okay? Nobody else is eating it. I'm just saying, maybe health and safety, it only falls under you, then it doesn't count. You know, I'm not serving this to anybody. Nobody else is eating this. It's just me. Like, I'm pretty sure it's legal to eat your own shit. Like, literally, if you go to the toilet, start eating shit, your own shit. Pretty sure you can do that. Health and safety can't have anything on that. But now, if you own a restaurant and you serve people shit, then it's a different story, isn't it? I'm not in a restaurant, you know? If I die from like dirty food, then so be it. I'm willing to do that. How many have we done now? So I broke 1. So we're on 4. We need 2 more. Ay, ay, ay. Two more. This must be the most boring stream in the world. It's just me cracking eggs and splitting the egg yolks and the egg white. There's no action. Where's the action? Okay. So what do I do with the egg whites then? I guess I can make an omelette out of it. Egg whites are like healthier than egg yolks, aren't they? Are they sure they just want the yolk? It seems a little bit unhealthy. Not gonna lie. And I'm gonna have like 6 egg yolks. It's just gonna kill me. Alright, another one bites the dust. My hands are like this gooey, sticky mess. How many cakes do we need? I mean, how many cakes do we need? How many eggs do we need for the cake? Can someone check for me, please? Right now on Discord. If you go look up the recipe. Waiting for the answer. It seems like they just want the strong egg flavor. I think so too. Can anyone tell me how many eggs I need later on for the cake? I would check myself, but I got like the gooey hands. Yes, white chocolate mud cake. How many eggs do I need? Because I'm down to 6. 2 large eggs. Okay, 2 large eggs only. Okay, we got enough. All day. Oh no! Oh no! Not like this! Oh no. Not like... Okay. Well, you can't make an omelette without... We're not making an omelette, but you can't make a carbonara without cracking a few eggs, okay? Oh, lordy lord. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez, Rick. That's my Morty impression, by the way. It's pretty bad. I know. Because I'm not a Morty, okay? You're a Morty. Okay. Let's go. I think that's good. Okay. So in Catenary school, I'm pretty sure the first thing you do is just split the eggs from the egg whites. They teach you how to do that, but safely, I think. Without this nuclear mess that I'm making right now. So how many eggs is that? Okay, I'm on to the last one. Unless I lost count. I broke one. Right, I only broke one, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we got 6. Almost made more than 6 eggs then. Okay, so I'm gonna wash my hand.
Hey, yo, what's up? Keep it real, son.
Alright, so what is the instruction says? He says add Parmesan, but it needs 40 grams, so we're making it 80 grams. So this is 170, or 170, so 80 would be, how much is of this is 80 grams? Like, well, first we've got to find out where the 100 gram is, then we take away 10. So I'm guessing like half the bar. Half of 170 is, of course, almost 80, so we're gonna have half of this. But this side is like, as you can see, there's cheese. This side is like thinner, so I'm guessing we need to move more up the shaft. So we're gonna cut it there, I think. Your weighing scale? We have none of those. You think this is a professional cooking stream? We have none of those. Weighing scale? Wait, this is eyeballing. This is gonna be one big eyeball. Eyeballing fest. Okay, so I have a knife. Very dangerous, by the way. So if you're a kid, please have adult supervision while you are making this with me. Hopefully you're making this with me. I mean, who in the right mind has 6 egg yolks just ready on the go? Well, you can have 3 actually, which is the original recipe. But we're going to change it up a little bit. where's the cheese grater? So this is the cheese grater. And we're gonna get 80 grams of this in here live on the go. So how do I even do that? So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll get a plate. It's a normal plate. Show it on the other screen. Normal plate. Put it on top. And I'm gonna grate the cheese on top. And once I'm done, boom, in it goes. How is there gonna be any weighing means the entire? Look, it's a true master chef measured by their eyes. Exactly. I don't see people just getting the scale out. Okay, you always have like 2 shots of vodka, all the way. We don't measure that stuff. Ain't no scrub. How do I open this? How do I open this cheese packet? It's like vacuum sealed. Please be careful with your hands. I'll try to be as careful as possible with my hands. So I'm gonna move this to one side for a moment while I cut this. There's the pan here, but this is where the camera is. So I'm guessing I'm gonna move the pan. I'm just gonna do it live on the. It's not even a chopping board. This is like ceramic or glass or something. Do I need a chopping board for this? I don't think I have one. I have a chopping sheet. Like sheet of chopper. Chopping sheet. Chopping sheet. Get a kitchen roll from the stand. I'm gonna wipe the working station, okay? Keep your working station clean. That's all I'm gonna say, alright? Keep it clean. Just wipe off any mess that you made. Okay. Off we go. Alright, so I'm just gonna cut the end. Okay. Just gonna rip the packet open. That knife form. That's right. I learned it from the best. That's right. 1989 Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid. 1989. A Hideo Kojima production. Okay. So we're gonna cut this thing in more than half. I'm gonna cut this like 80%, maybe 70% of the way. We should not be holding the knife there, okay? I could have jabbed myself. Jabbed myself right there. It's very dangerous. Health and safety first, okay? Alright, so that's about 80. That's a lot! Is this for real? That's a lot of cheese for 80 grams. Because it's 170, so it'd be about around half. But this end is thicker, so I presume you get the smaller end. And then you fill it up. Okay, so let's save that Parmesan for the finish, right? Just grate it onto your pasta. How do I... Okay, so now I'm gonna move this back here. Which side do I do it on for Parmesan? It can't be that end, right? It can't be that end, right? It's gotta be this one or this one. Thanks, Marlon. Thanks for the happy birthday. Okay, I'm just... Which way do you do the Parmesan in? On the grater? Is it this one or is it... It can't be that one. I reckon it's this one. You know, like kind of in the middle. You do it on the fine. Cool Parmesan. So the fine, the smallest one possible. Okay. Can the camera pick it up? Kinda, right? So it's like dust. Do you just move up and down or? What is going on? Okay, this is actually a lot of hard work. You want to make a sauce from the splinters? Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Yep, just go up and down. I feel like I'm losing like 20% of my cheese on the grater every time I grate it. Is that right? Am I doing it right? It feels wrong. It feels like I'm doing it wrong, okay? If Gordon Ramsay saw this right now, he would shout at me. Yes, chef. Sorry, chef. I'll cut it better next time, chef. Sorry, chef. I'll grate it as fast as possible. You're donkey! Yes, chef. Alright, so this is gonna take a while actually. Put some effort into it, man. I'm trying. It's been a long day, okay? I had to work this morning. I actually, yeah, it was alright. I actually missed the first lesson. I was meant to teach the first lesson and I kind of missed it. But then I taught the other ones and I kind of aced, well, not really aced it, but I did okay. I did a good job on the other ones. The other ones. This is tiring. Can we? This is a bad idea. Okay, we should have just made the cake, and I feel like the cake doesn't have any grating. Like the sugar, I don't have to actually like harvest the sugar plant from a sugar cane or something like that. Sugar just comes out of a packet. I should have got the finely grated, pre-grated cheese. Next thing you know, I have to milk my own cow, or you know, just God forbid, you gotta raise the cow first until it's mature and it can actually make milk and stuff. I don't have that time, man. You guys wanna buy a cow as like as a stream? Together we'll raise. Hey Booty, how's it going? Hey, sorry I haven't been around much lately. I just wanted to drop by and say happy birthday and I hope your day is amazing. Oh, thank you very much. It is. It doesn't matter. As long as you drop by once in a while. It's good. Don't have to be here all the time. Nobody wants to hear me talk all the time. Caddy in the house. What? Wrong account. Wrong account, Caddy. Okay, so the Parmesan cheese kind of smells. Little strong. It's a little strong for me, actually. Kind of smells like. It doesn't smell good. It's like a cheesy. like smells like sweaty foot. Like smelly feet. Oh, what is this block of mold? Throw it in the bin. Cheese are basically just a block of mold, isn't it? Basically, it's not really milk anymore, or even like yogurt. I think yogurt is just like moldy milk or something, right? People would love that. Okay, it's getting down to like really tiny pieces now. I may start grating my own finger into it. And I don't want that. So what do I do here? No, I don't want to lose my finger for carbonara. Okay, this is better. Nice. Man, this is taking a while. It's 80 grams, okay? 80 grams of Parmesan. I'm only one man, okay? I'm not a machine. I can't just grade 80 grams of Parmesan in like 2 minutes, okay? It doesn't work like that, life. It doesn't work like that. You gotta work hard to get the result you want, okay? And I bet this carbonara is gonna actually taste really good because at the end of the day, you worked hard for it, okay? And that's what it matters, I feel like. It's your effort you put into it that makes it taste good, okay? I could be lying. Okay, I kind of just stuffed it into there. Yeah, do that. Looks like we got 40 grams left, so this is a lot. We're feeding like a mountain here, like a mountain village. Some small mountain village in Nepal is gonna get a good meal out of this one. Even though I'm eating it. But I'm just saying, if they follow my instructions. What's that say? If he gets too hasty with the mix. Is this one dish? This is one dish, yeah. I haven't even got onto the cake. This is just a carbonara. Hopefully when you cook it, this is just prepping, isn't it? So hopefully once you've prepped everything, you're good to go and it's going to be quick. According to Jamie Oliver, this will take 10 minutes. He's lying. He's actually lying on his website. Apparently this takes 10 minutes, by the way. It's a 10-minute meal. You can cook this before, you know, for your kids and stuff like that, before you send them to bed. Apparently this is a quick 10-minute meal for easy cooking, and on his website it says this is the difficulty for this is the easiest. Some of the easiest pastas to make. I disagree. I strongly disagree, Mr. Oliver. This is nonsense. 38 minutes. Just me grating cheese and spreading eggs and stuff. Only 8 minutes to prepare ingredients. Exactly, so you gotta actually work hard for this. Oh my lord. So, how's everybody's day doing? How's the weather, huh? Gonna use small elevator talk right now, you know, just to pass the time. To be fair, the weather has been pretty bad lately in England. It's been frosted up every morning, so it's very frosty, it's very cold. You gotta have your coat on. Every morning's like -1, -2. I mean, that's not cold in the world standard, you know. I get like people from Canada coming into the stream saying they're like minus 40 or whatever, some Arctic conditions. But for us, it's cold, okay? Your car window gets frosted up, so that takes time. Going to work, you got to warm up your car, you know, make sure everything's working. So so you can see out of your window and it's not like just ice blocks. Yeah, people fall over in ice, and it's a serious problem. You can seriously hurt yourself by falling over, slipping on ice. So, what's one way to prevent this? To prevent slipping on ice, just don't walk on ice, dummy. Forehead. That's the best advice I can give, really. Anyway, we're down to like the last 5-gram chunk, maybe less than 5 gram, like 1 gram, and it's gone. All right. Okay. Look at this on the other screen. Where is it? There it is. Da 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 da. Well, that was anticlimactic. Da 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 da. So we got some cheese and it's grated now. So what do I do? I mean, I could kind of scrape some in here. Just greedy. Get it in. So it left my rack kind of dirty. So I don't know what I can do with this right now. I mean, it's gonna be a nightmare to clean it. This is why I hate grating cheese. I should have just bought a pre-graded one. Okay. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare to clean this out later. Okay, I'm just getting the last little nubs of Parmesan. This is really expensive in the shop. It's crazy for a little block of cheese like that. Set me back quite a bit. Ooh, it gets that salty. It's salty. I don't know. There's a weird taste to it. It's like how would I say this? Kind of milk, salted milk. If you think of drinking milk, and then just add like a bag of salt in there. That's what it tastes like. Covered in it does not require human fingernails. I was just tapping onto it, you know? I'm just tapping to get all the Parmesan out. Don't you have a washing brush? No. No. What? Cheese is made with milk and salted. Yeah, so it tastes like milk and salt. That's what I'm trying to say. My head goes wild. Alright, okay. So what Jamie Oliver said is just season your Parmesan. Right, that's what he's saying. So I'm just gonna add. How much though? How much? It's seasoned to your liking, I think, right? So I'm just gonna get this pepper. Yeah, boy. Get this pepper in here and just really mix it into it as well. So they want a fork, so you gotta fork this egg now with this Parmesan and pepper. How much is enough? I kind of like my peppery, so a little bit more, I guess. Is this enough? I mean, it's kind of turning it black now. It's kind of turning my cheese black. So, instruction not clear. Instruction not clear. I don't know how much I need to put in. Is this enough? So do I just have to cover the block? Okay, so I mean, that looks kind of enough. Stop. Mike, enough. This looks like it's enough. How would I mix this? Let's just get a spoon. So I'm just gonna use a spoon, regular spoon. I'm just gonna pour it in. So apparently, you just pour it in. Oh, this is ridiculous. That's a lot of cheese. Is this right? Is this right? You'll be scratching your ass in there in the fall tomorrow. Just saying. Shroom that too. Look. And plus, I was thinking maybe making my second screen a little bit bigger. So I feel like you don't really need my face that much. You kind of want to see what I'm doing. What do you think? Okay, we're just gonna get every crown of cheese in this as possible. All these shavings that we made. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right at all. This doesn't look right. Look, it's like goop. We may have put in too much cheese. Is this right? Looks right to me. Okay. I feel like we need to add a little bit of egg white into it. Like, what is this? This is just egg yolk and cheese. This can't be a real thing, can it? Is this what the instructions actually say? Yeah, oh god, I got some cheese up my nose. Okay. And pepper. Cheese and pepper. How's the screen? Is this a little bit better? This doesn't feel right. Like that. Is that a little bit better? Is that a little bit better? Carbonara is just that. Don't worry, mate. Those are these of your mistakes. You could have saved some time and done the egg and cheese mixing while you cook the pasta. The pasta! Oh no! I forgot about. I totally forgot you have to cook pasta. What is this? You're right. You're right. I forgot about the. Oh Lord. Okay, so we're gonna have this, a pan. We're gonna fill it up with water. Okay, I got water in this pan. What is the instructions there? I don't have a... I should use a bowl, but I feel like the pasta will cook faster. Wider surface area on the pan should cook the pasta faster. Yes? Yes, a pan. That's how science work, I think. A wider surface area, spread out pasta should cook faster than just one dunk of pot of water. Maybe. Which one is that? Cook the spaghetti in a large pan. It says a large pan, right? Of boiling salted water until al dente. Al dente. What is al dente? So now I'm gonna salt my water. Like holy water. Let's look at this. power of Christ compels you. Salt this water, this unholy water. Back, demon, back. Is that too much? You know what? He's a little bit in this. You know, I feel like the little, it needs a little bit of salt as well. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I just feel like I haven't salted my eggs, and that felt wrong. Okay. Oh no, because the pancetta will give me the salt, right? Well, this is gonna be a salty. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. This is like out of my elements. Okay. Okay, now what do I need? What do I need? I need a... I have one of these. I have one of these clippers, so I'm gonna like pick up spaghettis with it. So I feel like that's the best thing to use. The cheese is already salted. Oh yeah, Parmesan is salty as well. Don't add too much. Oh, this is gonna be a salty mess. A salty, over-seasoned piece of shit. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Well, it's gonna die dehydration over all that salt. I'm a salty person, so how do I turn this on? So I've got an electric cooker. So we're gonna has like beeping noises. So I'm gonna have that on full heat. Okay, so now what? I add the pasta in. Like, where's my pasta gone? Pasta. There we go, I got my pasta. Pasta. Just gonna crack it open. Is he gonna boil the pasta into the slime? I think so. Right? Is that not how it works? Okay, so how much do I need? I need like 400 grams, right? So this thing is apparently 500? Yeah, 500 grams. So I need basically 4/5 of this. Maths, everybody. Yeah. Give it a little, like, bath mix. Okay. That seems about right to me. I'm just gonna eyeball it, you know? You just have to eyeball it. And there you go. Take it like a little bath water for them, you know? You just gotta... Am I doing this right? This feels wrong. This feels wrong. Feels wrong. Normally I wait, if I'm cooking pasta on my own, I normally wait for it to boil. But that's what it's, the instruction just says add it to the pan, salted, and then cook it. So you need to add it to the pan first. This is wrong. Let the water boil, but the instruction didn't say that. The instructions like add it to the pan and then boil. Wait till it boils. Let's read the instructions again. I'm pretty sure Jamie Oliver's instruction didn't say that. Okay, let's see. It says, cook the spaghetti in a large pan of boiling salted... Oh, okay. I read that wrong. It's too late now. I can't unpasta the water. The water's in there. Let's just put the lid on quickly. Right? So if we could just put the lid on... Let that mix and deal with this mess here that we got. Is this actually how it's done? Because it feels a little thick, don't you think? Oh, look. Is this the sauce? Sauce! It feels a little peppery as well. It looks really peppery. If you look at it inside, it looks kind of dark. It's very... we may have put too much pepper and too much cheese, not enough eggs. It is peppery. But that's the way I like it, okay? Maybe I just like more peppery stuff, okay? It's down to preferences, I guess. When you're doing a bit of seasoning. I like it though. I like how smooth it is. It reminds me of like melted ice cream. You know when ice cream starts to melt? It reminds me of that, like creamy. Speaking of ice cream, I actually forgot the ice cream. I was gonna add the ice cream on top of the cake. You know how people are like, oh, that's the cherry on top of the cake? I like mine to be ice cream, so like ice cream on top of the cake. But of course I forgot about ice cream. We do have icing sugar, so... I don't have any food coloring though, so it's gonna look really disgusting, the cake. Yeah, I'm worried about that. And with all the stuff that we have to get through to get to the cake, we're gonna say the cake's gonna look bad. Okay, so we got this. What are you trying to make? A carbonara? Don't know. Yeah. A carbonara. It's gonna be pretty good. What time is it? I have to sleep soon. I have work tomorrow. It's 10:22. We haven't even made... This is supposed to be my dinner. And we're gonna have it at like 11. And then we're gonna cook the cake. Maybe we should cook the cake at the same time. Or else it's gonna take... You know, it's too much instructions. We'll cook the cake later. If it gets to 3 in the morning, it gets to 3 in the morning, okay? We'll have late night desserts. What can you do, eh? What can you do? This doesn't look right. Maybe I should split the pasta as well. That's a large chunk of pasta. We may have cooked for too many people. This looks like a pasta for 9 or 10 people. And this looks like enough sauce for 2, 3, 2 people. Look, this is a small mixing bowl. Let it cook and don't run it out of water or fry it. Okay, so what is the next step of the instructions then? I guess we can't really wait. So it says, cut any hard skin of the pancetta and set it aside, then chop the meat. Okay, well, I already have the pre-cut ones. Okay, so they come in a little dice. Already diced. I should have done this for all of them, including the parmesan and the egg yolk. I should just buy egg yolks. People must have like pure egg yolks to buy instead of the egg whites as well. There you go, pancetta. Now what happens? What happens to this? It says, meanwhile, rub the pancetta skin if they have any. Okay, they don't. Over the base of a medium frying pan. This will add fantastic flavor. And use 1 tablespoon of oil instead. Okay. Then place over a medium-high heat. Okay, so it's time to cook the meat. Oh, yeah. We're here for the meat, okay? So, we are all about the meat. So we said put that aside first. So we're gonna... So my working area is... Oh, yeah. By the way, you remember last year we got Thomas the Tank Engine? This year we got Toy Story. That's right. We got Toy Story. Just in case our other cake doesn't go well, we're gonna cook Toy Story. And the reason why I bought this is because it probably comes with stickers, right? Which is what we want. But if it doesn't, I also have a backup plan. I have a... Where are my stickers? Oh, there they are. They're really faded, by the way. Look at the stickers. That I found the perfect one. Look at that spork. That looks like ah. Okay. Yes. It's cooking. It's cooking. You know, I really like this man. This one here. Look. I don't know if you can see if the camera focuses. Maybe down here. A little bit better because it's lower quality. You guys can't see it, but I'll take a picture of it and send it to you guys once it's done. I'm gonna move this over here. I also got, well, this is cooking. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, boy. Pasta, everybody. Look, it looks cooked, kinda. We only have to cook it to al dente. Okay, maybe just give it a little bit more time. That's right. Slap it into it. Okay. We got mermaid treasure cake decoration set. That's right. I stole this from a bunch of mermaids. I have to kill like 7 of them. Mystical creatures. I got their treasure, and we're gonna put this on a cake on my birthday. Take a piece of the paste out, and it could be a bit, and eat it. If it feels hard in the mouth and it's not done yet, not too hard in the bite. Let's just take it out of the water. Okay, well I can kind of see it's not cooked straight up, but we're gonna move on to the pancetta cooking. Pancetta cooking. Now, what do I do with this? Do I season it? Or do I leave it? Okay, here we go. Finally got another pan. We're gonna put this in. It says medium to high heat. I'm just gonna do it on full blast, all the time. I don't have time for this. So I actually got extra virgin olive oil, which is what they wanted from the instruction. So guess I'll just add a little bit to the pan. Oh, there's a lid on it. There we go. Ta-da. Okay. How's the volume, by the way? Is the volume good? Because I'm not using my mic arm, my boom arm. I don't know if I'm too quiet or not. Is that enough? Just a little bit more. Because we're cooking 2 sets of pancetta. Okay. This is like probably sealed. That's a lot of meat. Oh. Did you guys hear that sizzle? It's sizzling straight away. Hey Elk, what's up? Not yet. Looks like this is probably gonna be a late stream then. I haven't even started on the cake. This is my dinner. That looks like a lot of meat. This sounds good though. Yeah, boy. Okay, Okay, just mix it around, get some oil on all of them. You gotta kind of spread it all out. It smells fantastic already. So we're just trying to brown these, right? You know, get some color onto it. Okay, so these are pre-diced. Thank God, right? Thank God I don't have to buy like a chunk of meat and cut it myself. Alright, at that point I may as well raise a cow. Like a baby cow, feed it until it becomes an adult and I'll cut it in half. Is it cow? No, it's a pig, isn't it? Pork. Man, I don't know. I don't know what animal is which, right? This may as well be a turkey. Whew. Can you guys hear that sizzling? Does it pick up on the mic? Why am I getting roasted? What's happening in chat? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of grease though. Oh, look at all this. There you can see. Okay, I may have took too much meat. This is enough meat to feed like a family of 5. Shouldn't the pasta be done? Yeah. I was timing that. Don't worry about it. I was totally timing that. Maybe. Oh, Jesus. Oh, some of them are stuck to the pan. Don't worry. But now what? I just have to have like a little bit, right? Ah, that's hot. Cup. It's really salty though. I may have put too much salt in that. Oh no. Oh no, that is salty. I may have to. It's going too fast. It's going too fast. What's the next instruction? Quick. Meanwhile, peel the garlic, then crush in the palm of your hand. Place it in the pan and leave it for the flavor to fat. 1 minute, stir in the pancetta, then cook for 4 minutes until it starts to crisp up. Okay, so a clove of garlic now. Okay, I'm multitasking. This is what a chef feels like. Okay, yes, chef. What is a clove of garlic, by the way? Is this one clove? Is this one clove? No. Garlic can't deal with a high heat enough though. Oh, so you know what? Here's a knife. I'll just I'll cut it in half. So I cut it in half with a knife, and then I'll just sprinkle it in. No? There you go. Yeah, that would do. Now what do I do with the other half of the garlic? I feel like I've done this wrong. I haven't thought it through. This was a mistake. I haven't thought it through. What do I do with this end? Okay, so they wanted to fold it in with the pancetta. Oh, it smells good though. It smells like meat. Do I crush it? I'm just gonna crush the garlic in the pancetta. Yeah, that's the browning they were talking about, right? The thing that sticks to your pan, you scrape it and you get that flavor. I always see Gordon Ramsay do this. They like always like deglaze the pan, like the pan afterwards with like wine or something like that. I don't have any wine on me, but this is how you're supposed to do it, I think. Mike, you didn't even peel the garlic cloves? When I cut it in half, the peeling was already off. It's from the other end. I think. No, there are some here, actually. There are a couple. I'll just throw it away. I mean, it's no biggie. No big deal. No big deal. Look, if I find the sheets, the skins or whatever, I just throw it away. It's spitting at me. Mike, just gotta fend it off. So I just Look, it comes off easier when it's cooked. It's angry at you. What sort of lid is that? It's like silicone. It's a shield now, yeah. It's my Captain America shield. It's made by Vibranium, actually. I take it all back. It's high quality Wakandan Vibranium. Sounds good though, right? It's like ASMR, isn't it? Can you guys hear it? Does it feel like it takes the stress out of your day? Mozzarella, how's it going? Mike, I would have finished this 10 minutes if it started streaming. Really? Are you serious? Look, I'm just having fun, okay? I'm just kind of stalling this out. Giving it a good go. It's the taking part sometimes. It's not about the finished product. I mean, when it's food it is, but still. It's about taking part. It's about cooking. It's about the experience. It's about, you know, the journey. It's not about the finished product. It's about the journey. And our journey here, it's just browning the meat right now. You know, just getting that crispy, with like a little bit of a garlicky. Well, it's actually too much now, actually. But hey, I don't mind garlic. Okay, I love garlic bread. So maybe just think of this carbonara will have like garlic bread flavor to it. It's gonna be nice, I think. I hope. Okay, so that's cooking. My pasta has dried up. Oh no, not like this. I may need to add some water to this. What's the time? And I also thought that the pasta in the boiling water and over-salted it. It's a little bit over-salted, but it's not too bad. So what is it? Pick out and discard the garlic from the pan. Are you shitting me? We're leaving that in. There's too many. There's little blobs of it from the pan, and then reserve some of the cooking water. Are you shitting me? It's dried up. Drain and add the spaghetti. Toss well over the heat and really soak up all the lovely flavors. Then add the pan. Then remove the pan from heat. Okay. Alright, so there's a lot of skipping going on. So we actually ran out of water. There's actually no water left in the pasta. So it's just saying add it in. This makes me want to do it myself. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. It smells good. I wish you guys can have smell-o-vision or smell-o-monitor, so you can just smell what is happening right now. It smells good. It smells this amazing meaty aroma. So what do I do now? Where's the sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? They didn't tell me to add sauce yet. Add the splash of warm cooking water and toss well. Season with pepper, then pour in the egg mixture. I mean, I don't think we need to season with more pepper. The pan will help cook the egg gently rather than scrambling it. Toss well. Add more cooking water into... I have no cooking water! So I guess I just have to add water into this mix. Yeah, I just added a bit of water to this. And then... looks kind of... I don't know if you can see. It looks disgusting. It looks like dishwater. It looks like actual fucking dishwater. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh my lord. Oh no. It's just... Yeah, I mean... that kind of fixes the thick problem, right? So I'm just, instead of like cooking water, we'll just cook it in there, you know? This helps the eggs from like not getting overdone as well, right? Because I put cold water into this. Right? I just remember this is raw eggs. Shit. Well, I just had a little taster of this. Oh yeah. You like the sound of that? Like the sound of that? That's what it's all about. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. So we're just gonna try and get every last scrape. You know, the Parmesan is very expensive. So we're just gonna try to get a money's worth of this Parmesan, oregano, or something like that. It was, even the packaging was Italian. It was like original oregano, or something. It's very fancy packaging. Okay, so we'll just scrape every last bit. This is looking if you don't support your own content, it will. Scraping this cheese. It's getting stuck to the spoon. Okay, well there we go. This is the mess we're left with. So we just need to start mixing now, right? It's not looking bad. Honestly, I will have this. That's a lot of pasta. That's a lot of pasta. What have we done? Guys, look at the right side. We don't have to eat it. You wish you could eat it. Because I'm going to take an Instagram filtered portrait of this in a minute. And you wish you had it. Alright? I'm going to be like, birthday carbonara. Incoming kick pictures. Well, there we go. So Jamie Oliver just asked me to mix it around, right? Just toss it around. I don't have the skill to toss anything, so I guess we just have to apply mixing. We stir it, okay? We just stir it up. We just do this. Yeah. Oh, damn. That's raw. That's raw! The pasta is a little bit hard. Not gonna lie to you guys, the pasta is a bit too al dente. The meat though, the meat's good. Should we apply more heat? I feel like there's not enough heat going on. I feel like we're just cooking with nothing right now. Nothing's sizzling, nothing's, you know, cooking. Am I doing this wrong? Is this wrong? Maybe we switched off the heat way too early. Okay, so it's actually mixed now. It's all mixed. No lumpy bits. That's good. I really want to taste it actually. Let's plate it up. Let's have a look. So this is my finished product. Just gonna spread it out a little bit, and I'll let you guys have a look before I plate it up. How good it is. Right, just have a look. Just have a look at this beauty. Okay. It's gonna tip over actually, so I'm just gonna lean to one side with it. Look at that. Perfect. Look, I'm even gonna do a toss as well. All right, here we go. It's stuck to the pan. All right, look at this. In a low frame rate situation, it looks like I'm doing it. Just loosen it up a little bit. Oh, shit. Put your hips into it. Yep. Can you hear the meow? See? Hanzo thinks my carbonara smells good. That's why he's like, yo, give me some, boy. Give me some. No, he's gonna attack my cake. He's gonna actually just eat my cake. a cake bowl because it's on that table where he can climb it. I locked him out. No cake for you, Hanzo. You'll get like diabetes or something, and I can't have that on a cat. Cake's oozing this year too. No. What time is it? It's almost 11. By the time we finish the cake, it's gonna be like 2 in the morning. So we better hurry up, plate this up, take a bite. I haven't had dinner. This is meant to be my dinner, so I'm just gonna eat it while I cook the cake. Here's the pasta I made earlier. Let's do like a plate bowl. I don't really like these. You can fill a lot in. Plate it up. So what you do is when you plate it up, you just kind of make it look pretty, okay? Picture worthy. You gotta get like a nice scoop of this. Twist it around. And then put it on. Put this on. You know what? You know what they actually do? They add more parmesan at the top, don't they? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Is it too much? It's too much, isn't it? But I'm the one eating it. So what you do is you twist it around into like kind of nest shape. I think this is what they do, and then just take some out, take some in, get some kitchen roll. All right, you wipe off the edges from one side to the other. Kaboom. Okay, so how will we finish this up? A little bit of Parmesan, oregano or something like that. I don't know what they call it. Palmerino. Of course it's on the other side. So we only need like a little chunk, right? We don't want too much because we added a lot in the sauce. I feel like I shouldn't cut a corner. Just a little bit. We're back to the grating. Oh no, it's breaking apart because I cut it too thin. It's about presentation. It's not about anything else. Okay? You never know what goes on behind the scene in the kitchen when you go to a restaurant. This is exactly what it's like. I think. So when you go to a restaurant, this is actually what the chef does. Okay? He doesn't know what he's doing. But as long as he presents it, it looks half decent. It's gonna look good. I'm gonna quickly toss this up now. Okay, so I'm gonna sprinkle it like this. Yeah, boy. Just gonna quickly sprinkle it. Dust it. Excellent. Excellent. Dust it onto there. Okay. Where's the phone? Where's the phone? Picture time. I'll upload it to Discord later. I feel like we need to get onto the cake now. Like, there's no time to waste. Okay, no time to waste. Cake time. I'll leave that aside while the cake bakes. I can actually leave this or whatever. Okay, cake time. Cake time. Time of the cake. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be highlight of the show, I guess. This is the main event. People come here from all over the world, from all corners of the world, to look at this. So this is gonna be So I was just gonna put the instructions in instead of what do you call it? Instead of the ingredients of this. The ingredients is too long. I feel like the instructions are too long. Can I get rid of the event bar? I mean, you guys know what's going on, right? I feel like it's not needed. Okay, I need to do some quick keyboard fixes. Give me 1 second. There we go. This is instructions. Can you guys read it? You guys can't read it, can you? I feel like it needs to take off like half the screen. You may have to full screen it. Can you guys read this? These are the instructions if you want to follow along. Do so. I mean, it covers my face, so I may not even have it on. You know, it was a nice try. We'll come back next year and we'll ace it. For now, let's just get back to the roots. Okay, you didn't have instructions last year. Well, we'll try to make it better anyway. Every year we'll try to improve it, okay? So we didn't even have this camera last year, and now we got like 2 cams, and you can actually see what's going on. I really like it. So next year, it could be even more improved. Okay, so prepare for trouble. Doesn't even have cake makes this year, guys. Yeah, exactly. There's no cake makes this year, okay? None of that stuff, okay? We don't need it. We're not amateurs anymore. We're cake gods. God of cakes. Have you not seen the product yesterday? I mean, not yesterday, like last year we made. All right, first things first. Let's set out the ingredients. I'm gonna show you guys what kind of ingredients I have and what is asked of me. Okay, so method. No, sorry, not this. Ingredients. Wrong ingredients. This one's actually really small. I may use my phone for this one. For this one only, I'm gonna use my phone. Which means I'm just gonna dip down my head a little bit. So it's more clearer on the instructions. I can actually see it because my computer screen right now is not very good. You know, phone I can zoom in and out easy. Well, especially while the stream is going on. Could be a little bit hassle. All right, here we go. White chocolate mud cake. Follow along on Discord. One of the mods, Caddy or Elkai or something like that, can you guys post !Discord and just let someone join it if they haven't, just so they can see the instruction. It's pinned on generals, on general chat. It's pinned there, so you can have a look. Just click on the jump to text, and then you can see the whole chunk of text from there. So here we go, 230 grams, or 1 cup, or 2 sticks of unsalted butter chopped. Well, first things first, chopping butter. So, we have 2 blocks of unsalted butter here. so we won't run out. So it wants 230 grams. I don't have a measuring thing, so we just have to guess. So one block is 500. So 230 is around half, but a little bit less than half. So we'll have to get a plate out. And then, you know what, it's cross-contamination, but we only use it to cut Parmesan. So we're gonna have like a little Parmesan flavor to our cake as well. So 250 is around half. We want a little bit less, so we're gonna nub. Is this right? No way, this is one thick block of butter. This is the thick block. It's very thick. It's also very therapeutic. I'm just like cutting into butter. Who you guys can see, this is the butter. Unsalted, of course. When you're making a cake, apparently unsalted is better. Okay, so here's a block of butter. What do I even do, like, to measure this? 230. We kind of have to eyeball it once again. So let's do halves first. So when we halve it, we'll get 250, and then we'll just take away 20 grams. Okay, here we go. So halve it. Halve the butter. Boom, butter is halved. Butter is halved. So now I've got to take away 20 grams. So I'm going to say that is 10. That's going to be 20. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Okay, I know just by eyeing it, I kind of know how much is there. Alright, we did it. So that's 230. Seems about right. What do I do with this? This is gonna go horribly. It's not. No, it's not. Who said that? No way. Okay. Leave that aside. I want to see the rest of the ingredients. My fingers are just getting re-stuffed from the butter. I do have work tomorrow, so I gotta get this cake done by 2, maybe 3. 300 grams of white chocolate. White chocolate. Of course, I have a stack of chocolate ready. So this is gonna be how many grams? Sorry, 300 grams. Perfect, because one of these is 150. All right, so no messing around. It's just 2 bars of chocolate. So I'm guessing this goes into a large mixing bowl. Finally, something we don't have to actually measure. It's just 2 there. Yep. What are you saying? And in baking, having the correct amount of the ingredients is actually important. Not in the, not where I'm living. Okay. As long as we got something edible, we're fine. 200 grams of casting sugar. So this is the caster sugar. This is 1 kilogram. So 200 grams is like 1/5. 1/5 of this, so that much. That much. Where do I pour this? Let's just pour this into a little bowl. Let's pour it into this. So this is actually going to be a guess. Well, it depends how sweet you want your cake. It depends how sweet you want your cake, really. So I'm just going to eyeball it. That's about 200. There, that's 200 grams. It was a little though, but it is about 1/5 of the bag. Alright. I mean, you can never have a too sweet cake, so there we go. That looks like 200 grams, right? Yep. 200 grams. What is the next thing we need to do? 1 cup, 240 milliliters of milk. Okay. How big is a cup? 240 milliliters would be a small cup. Yes? No? You know what? I'm gonna use this. This is 250. I know this is 250. Around 250 or something, right? It's like a Coke can, but it's kind of like in a glass form. So just make this full of milk. Just pour it in. Maybe not to the brim, but just have like enough milk. We got some milk. Of course, unopened. Unopened milk. Now it's opened. Just gonna pour it in. That's about right. There we go, we did it. Perfect. We got the milk. What's next on the instructions? 2 large eggs. Perfect. Something I can actually scale. Where are the eggs after that whole mess? Okay, so 2 large eggs. Two large eggs. Dunk. Hopefully they don't roll off. Alright, good. 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. Yes, I also bought this. I went through like a shopping list and I got everything. So this is vanilla extract. So this is 335 milliliters. So 2 teaspoons. I'm guessing it'll go to about there. I mean, I do have teaspoons, but you know, I don't have to wash it. So I'm just gonna guess, or how much it smells. So we're just gonna put this here. 350 grams of plain flour. Okay, that one I have to guess because we got a 1.1 kilograms of 1.1 kilograms of flour. So I'm guessing 335 will be around here. Yes. So where do I put this? I'm guessing in the bowl itself, right? It's flour. It's like the main ingredients. So you know what? Why don't we look professional? Why don't we look professional and do a cup thing? We're just gonna be like 1 cup of flour into here. How many cup does it say? It says 2.5 cups, so I can measure a half. Easy. Here we go. Oh no, it's everywhere. It's like Coke. Okay, would you say that's a cup? I mean, that's a little bit under a cup. I'm gonna add that in. That looks like a lot for a cup. And they want 2.5? But the bag is only 1 kilogram. But they only want 350 grams. This has actually made it worse. So I'm gonna guess that is 2 cups. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna add another half a cup. There, done. Voila. Voila. See, if you speak French, it makes it look like you know what you're doing when you're making a cake. Oh, s'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît. J'adore la cake. J'adore la cake. Here we go. So it's about 350 here, which doesn't make sense because this is 200, and this is, you know, it's okay to get a little bit wrong. And 2 teaspoons of baking powder. Alright, baking powder. I got like a little tub of it. So I'm guessing. Ugh. Why isn't it sealed? I mean, it's sealed, but it's also not really sealed. Because there's dust in it. Two teaspoons. Okay, so we're ready to... Advice to wash your hands now, yeah. Advice against inhaling baking powder. Yeah, I advise that too. Health and safety, everybody. If you're cooking this along with me, make sure you don't inhale baking powder. Alright, what is the first step in making this? So we got the ingredients now. We got all the ingredients all set out. Instruction number 1. Here you go. Preheat the oven to 180. 180. Okay. Grease and link 2 8-inch round cake tins with baking or parchment paper. What does that mean? 2 round cake tins. You need a cake tin for this? We're just gonna use a pan. We're gonna use a big pan. We're just gonna use a big round. Instead of a round 8-inch pan or whatever, we're gonna use something that's a little bit untraditional. Holy crap, where are all the trays and stuff? This is gonna be a problem. I don't have any. Okay, we haven't thought about this. We haven't thought about this. Not like this. Not like this. One sec. Alright, easy fix, everybody. I have a cooking pan, like one of these cooking pans. I'm gonna leave the lid and just gonna put the whole pan in. Right, so we're just gonna do the quick cake mix in here. So this is metal. All this is metal, so I'm just gonna put this in the thing. It's the best we can do. What else can we do? We can't do anything. Jesus Christ. We're gonna put it in the pan, like a cooking pot. Then we're gonna put the pot in the oven. And how are you gonna get the cake out of it? I mean, this is grease proof, right? We can always put some paper on it if you want. Tin foil, maybe tin foil water. I don't think I need what are they called? Parchment paper or something? Parchment paper. Oh yeah, I do. Give me a second. Okay, I got it. I just have to fight a tiger for this, but we got it. 10 meters of cake paper. Grease proof. And baking paper. That's right, we got it. Ooh. Is that too much paper? Okay, we're just gonna lay it in there. Oh no. Oh no, it's not wide enough. So what do we do if it's not wide enough? Look, as long as we can get the bottom out of it, it should be okay. Because we lift it up, we're gonna lift it up like this. Right, like a nappy. We're gonna nappy it up. Grease it with butter. Then I will have like a buttery cake. I don't want that. I'd rather have like an uneven looking cake and like butters at the bottom. This will do. This is the paper that cooking masters use, okay? According to, they got a chef on the cover. Look, it's got a quote from her. Look, it says, "A must for lining cake tins and baking trays." I don't know who that is. Does anyone know who that is? There's a direct quote from this woman on the. Does anyone know who this is? It's like a young Martha Stewart or something. That's the face of a murderer. Who is that? Does she own a cooking show? I don't know who that is. It's like a young Mary Berry. Okay, so I don't know who that is. But she said it's a must-have. It's quoted. And I trust her. I trust her on this, okay? She knows cooking more than me. She knows baking more than me. And I feel like she knows what she's talking about. Put this in here. Alright, so what is happening in the chat? we're gonna have. Okay, in a medium saucepan. Okay, add butter, white chocolate, sugar, and milk. Place on medium heat. Stir until smooth and sugar has dissolved. Set aside for a few minutes to cool lightly. Medium saucepan. I used everything for the. I used everything for the carbonara. Oh no, we're down to the wire. We're actually down to the wire now. We're gonna use a. We may have to use one of those pans, like saucy. Like one of these. We may have to use one of these. It's for like ramens and stuff, right? So we're gonna use one of these. Yes, the oven is heating. It's preheating. So what does she want? She wants in a medium saucepan. I mean, it's small, but I can fit everything in. Add butter, white chocolate, sugar, and milk. Alright, you know what? I don't feel safe, so I may have to get a bigger pan. I feel like she's trying to screw me over here. Okay. Alright, time to remove this. Time to remove this. Onto here. Was it crank up the heat? No, they just said put it in, right? Unless they said heat. Happy birthday, and don't forget the fire extinguisher. We don't have any of those. Yeah, in the UK we don't have any. DK, sadly the UK houses do not have them as standard. Yeah, we don't need to have them. Sintros? How's it going? My dude, Sin? Watch the handle melt off because it's only a good up to 200 F. I don't know what F is. Did you eat the carbonara? I just had it in the shower. No, the carbonara is aside. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna eat that while I make the. I mean, it's cold now. It's a cold carbonara, but I'm gonna make the cake before end of today because I got work tomorrow. Okay, and it's 11:23, and I haven't had the cake. I haven't had dinner. So, I mean, I don't mind having cold pasta. Cold pasta is the best thing to have. I don't know about you guys. I love cold pasta, so cold pasta, the way to go. So what is it? Add in the medium saucepan. Add butter. Yep. That's enough. Okay, so butter added. White chocolate. So I'm guessing both of them. I had two of these set aside, didn't I? Where did I put them? I'm losing things. Okay, there it is. There it is. 2 bars of chocolate. White. Oh god, I can't watch this. What do you mean? Why can't you watch this? This is amazing. I'm gonna move this out of the way. So you can see actually what's going on. Add chocolate. Chocolate added. I mean, it melts faster if you just break it into chunks, right? So I'm just gonna. There you go. There you go, mate. Ah, there you go. Off you go. Voila. Voila, voila, voila. Off you go. How did they taste? Like chocolatey. Not even started on the cake. I'm trying. 2 hours on the carbonara. Yeah. Instead of Jamie Oliver lied to me. He said it's 10 minutes. Lying bastard. Absolute lying prick. 2 hour carbonara. So now we're gonna start on the cake. Apparently on the instruction time it says 2 hour 10 minutes. So expect like a 30 minute, like 4 hour stream on our cake. Okay, we'll add this in. Something's smelling. It's not the oven, is it? Okay, chocolate added. So they want sugar. Right? Where's my phone? Sugar has been added. If they didn't say sugar, then you know. Yep, sugar and then milk. Place on medium heat. Stir until smooth. Got it. Then add milk. That is, of course, the milk. I have spilt some. That is a proof of a cooking area. We have spilt milk. There's no point crying over it. There's no point crying over spilt milk. Okay. I wanted to make that very clear. Alright, medium heat. So they didn't want to add the flour, so why is that? Or baking powder, yes. Or eggs. Or did they say eggs? And I wasn't listening. Medium to high heat. I mean, it's an electric cooker, so I'm just going to add a little bit more to it. I'm just going to put it around high. It's got the milk to kind of cool it down as well. Killing monsters and baking cakes. That's right. Follow the channel. Follow the channel. We bake cakes and we kill monsters. Killing cakes and baking monsters. Yeah. Yep. That's correct. Nice. So it's kind of, you know what? We're not getting the action that we want. So I'm just gonna move this to this one. Okay, we're gonna move it to this one so you guys can see it more clearly, even though. So the butter, good news, the butter is kind of melting. The butter is, I mean, it's getting there, right? So that's getting heated up. What else? What is the instruction saying? So we're actually cooking by the bucks. For the first time ever, we are cooking by the bucks. And things are going well. So what do we need here? Stir until smooth and sugar is dissolved. Set aside for a few minutes to cool slightly. So there's the key word there. Stir until it's smooth. So, and sugar has been dissolved. Are you sure 230 grams of butter? That looks way too much. It looks like just a pot of grease. 230 grams? Well, I mean, so it's kind of milky, buttery. This doesn't look right. Look at all these clumps. Here we go. Just stir until sugar has been dissolved. And the chocolate. And it's smooth. Until it's smooth. I don't think it's going to be smooth. I think it's going to be watery. Sift flour, baking powder together. Man, legit put a full block in. Look at that. Tasty mix of chocolate and other fatty stuff. Yep. Should you be preparing the next step? What is the next step? It'd be better if you guys are doing this with me, so you can send me your pictures compared to mine later on. Is anyone following the instructions and cooking their own version of the cake? We should have made this like a cooking challenge. You know, who gets the best looking cake at the end of it? I feel like I will win every time. I don't know about you guys, but look at this. It's starting to smooth up already. It says, add egg and vanilla to cooled white chocolate mixture and stir until combined. Add flour and baking powder and stir until combined. Don't worry if the batter is a little lumpy. There we go. See? Someone that gets me. Of course it's going to be lumpy. We're just going to throw flowers into it. She said it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a little lumpy. So this feels a little heated now. We may want to cool it down a little bit. It's starting to boil. So we gotta cool this. So we don't actually want to heat it too much then, right? Because we gotta wait until it's cooled. So we just want it to melt. That's way too much butter, I think. I don't know, I'm not cooking. Like, I'm just cooking by the books, okay? Stirring. I'm on holiday, so I can't follow along. Next year. It's 11:30. I need to head off to bed. Happy birthday, I'm off. Oh, thanks so much, Lee. But 11:30, man, you're getting old, man. 11:30. We're gonna be here for another 2 good hours, or 3, until the cake is done. Sounds like a man who doesn't want to lose his job. Don't boil it, just melt the chocolate and butter. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's just melting now. Ah, that's the sound I like. Just greasy white chocolate. Alright, so this is the mixture. This is our... It seems a little bit watery. Okay, so that has been heated. What is the next step again? Sorry, we need to add eggs or something now, right? See ya, Lee. Add eggs and vanilla extract to cooled white chocolate mixture. Oh, really? We gotta wait for this to cool off. You know what? Meanwhile, while this is cooling off, I preheated the oven way too soon. That's hot. What was that? Yeah, I preheated the oven way too soon. It's just heating up now. I didn't know it was gonna take so long. They want me to divide the cake batter in 2 cake tins. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pour it all into a single one, but cook it for longer. And then we're gonna put a skewer in the middle, and it should come out clean. Yikes. Okay. Yep. So that's our plan. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. White liquid gold. This is melted white chocolate. Oh, it's starting to look good already. So what is it? Add the eggs. Should I actually wait for it to cool down? So I'm just gonna wait for it to fully cool down. Okay, so here's my carbonara. It's gonna do a taste test because I am hungry. I haven't had dinner. This is the stuff. Mwah. Mwah. 5 out of 5, I'm telling you. I mean, it's a little bit dry now, it's a little bit cold, but it's because I didn't eat it on the spot. I didn't get the full taste of the hot spaghetti, okay, but it's good. I feel like this is, like when you go to the supermarket and you buy a ready meal, but you don't want to put it in the microwave for some reason. You just want to have it cold. That's what it tastes like. That's some good carbonara. Carbonara. That was good. I'm gonna wash it down with some milk because I already started a cup with milk in it. You know? Nice cold glass. Refreshing milk. Tastes good. Ah, the life. Another year older. What a year. What a year it has been since our last cake. I've been blessed this year, met a lot of new people. Twitch has been going well, you know. We are a little bit reduced in the number since last year's stream or whatever, but you know what? People come and go, I understand. And we're having a good time. I'm still going on strong. Made a lot of new good friends. So we're here. This is what we're doing. Cooking a cake. You remember last year? Man, people were ripping on me. People were ripping on that cake. But it was like this year, it's a little bit more tamed, you guys. You guys are tamed. Last year was just like insults, man. It was just okay. So it's hot. So I think the reason why we wanted to cool it down is because we add in the eggs, and you don't want the eggs to like cook. So that's why this has to be cooled, which means it's taking a while. So I'm just gonna keep stirring it, adding more air to the mixture. I feel like that will cool it down faster. Okay. Whew. How's everybody doing? everybody having a good time, having a good night, enjoying the stream. That cake was hilarious as far as I've seen. The video is still up, so after this, I'm gonna upload this to highlight as well, you know. So we can get a full picture, a portfolio of whenever I want to start a bakery. When I start a bakery, we're gonna have a full portfolio. Are there other steps you can do while the butter cools off? Yeah, having my dinner. Yeah, having my dinner, yeah. At 11, at like 12, like midnight. When I should be having this at like 4 or 5. So we have a backup cake. We have a backup cake. Instant cake mix. Apparently this only takes 10 minutes. Bakes in 10 minutes. We're gonna do this at the end. Let's see the difference between a batter cake and the one that we make. Dear God, why, Mike? Because I'm making 2 cakes. One that I made myself without pre-mixture. Okay, I want to see how good I make it. And then we're going to make one with things that come out of a factory from a box and see if it's better than mine. Right? Sounds like a plan. Because I feel like this also has like the stickers from like last year as well. And it keeps in with the tradition. Look at Woody. Look at that. Look at Buzz. That's the face. That's the face we're gonna put on our cake. I've got like one in the middle with that. Sort you out for life. What is it? Not that. Why did you heat the butter? They told me to heat the butter. Yeah, so butter and the chocolate needs to be combined together and then melted. Look at Rex. He's like, wow. 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 So now I just need to wait for it to be cooled. I bought a chair. Focus. Camera. Autofocus. Hello? Camera. Focus. You buy an expensive camera, and this is how they treat you. This looks like the blurriest mess. What is happening with the camera? I'm gonna deactivate it, and I'm gonna activate it again. Deactivate. And activate. Did it fix itself? Ah. There you go, fixed it. Camera focus. Focusing the ghost. Cat says no. So, I'm a little bit low down because my chair is low down. But I'm just having some pasta, you know? That makes sense. Now I'm gonna upload a picture. Actually, I'm gonna upload the picture with the cake. I feel like that would be a perfect, like a little library. We'll wait for the cake and we'll upload it together. wish you guys could have this with me. I have way too much. So that's like a portion, right? So that's like a big portion as well. I have a whole pan. What am I gonna do? I have made way too. Jamie Oliver was right. It was a big serving. I don't know why I had 6 egg yolks. And I had like 80 grams of Parmesan. I actually made like a mountain of food. Enough to feed like 12. I mean, I'm gonna have it for the next week. Actually, I'm gonna put it in the fridge. Just gonna store it up in little boxes. Just take it to work with me and stuff like that. It's gonna have a lot of usage. I eat that for the rest of the week. Carbonara day 1. Carbonara day 1. I mean, it tastes good, but when it's like carbonara day 15, I'm starting to hating carbonaras. I'm starting to hate carbonaras. I may have preheated the oven way too soon. We're watching Mike growing up baking a carbonara and stuff. It's like a full-on cartoon, isn't it? This season on Madomo Extreme, carbonara? Question mark. Carbonara? And exclusive to premium Twitch viewers only. He's gonna make a cake. It's green, it's moving by itself. That reminds me of something out of like Resident Evil. Talking of Resident Evil, have you guys seen Resident Evil 3 remake? Have you seen Jill? It looks really good. Okay. I think it's cooled enough. Yep. I mean, there's still a little bit of steam to it. It's not like fully cooled down. But I feel like the egg won't cook while it's on it. Let me. Actually, no. That's boiling. Ooh, it's got like the sugar's melted. So. It tastes good. It tastes sweet, but it has like a strong buttery taste to it though. You know, like butter popcorns? It has that kind of buttery popcorn smell and taste to it. Even though there's white chocolate in here. That's why you add the vanilla extract, right? So what did they actually want from the instruction? They're asking for a day 107. We're the last humans on Earth. Green carbonara has destroyed everything, and our only chance of survival was praising it as its god. Is this a video game? Green carbonara has took over the world. My god, Mr. President, what are we gonna do? The president just kills himself. You know you're fucked. Okay, let's go. Add eggs and vanilla to cool white chocolate mixture. Don't worry if the batter is lumpy. Add flour and baking powder and stir and combine. Right, here we go. Eggs in. Egg number 1. In. Egg number 2. In. Okay. Vanilla extract. They want like a teaspoon, right? But I feel like we can eyeball it. 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. We're just gonna eyeball it. It smells good. So that's 1. 2? That's 2. Maybe a little bit more. Depends how big your teaspoons are. A little bit more. I kind of like it. Maybe has a new vanilla smell to it. I want it when it's baked. I want the whole house to come down here and just be like, wait, Mike, it's your birthday? And I'll be like, yeah, it's my birthday. Add the shell for texture. Sounds disgusting, mate. Alright, so we're gonna add the cake mix together like this. The eggs. Okay, so we're gonna beat the yolk until it's broken. What's going on? Surrounding and pour the cup into the cake. Add the shell for texture. Mike, Danny's here watching you. Hi, Danny. He feels shy though. Why? Isn't Danny subscribed to the channel? He's a VIP. Sub to the channel. VIP. Flirt with him or something. Danny, you look good today. I can't even see you, but I know. If you look like your regular self, then you're looking good. Hey Danny. There he is. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you too. Happy birthday if it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Alright. So that's perfect. Absolute perfect. So now it wants baking powder. It wants 2 teaspoons of baking powder, which we're just gonna eyeball once again. We're gonna that's I mean that's a lot. That's around 2. We're just gonna maybe it's a little bit too much or not enough. You know what? Yeah. So make sure it bakes. And then the flour, which we're gonna add. Yeah boy. Just listen to that slapping, thick slapping noises. Here we go. Early Christmas as well. Hope you guys having a good Christmas. What are you guys doing Christmas? Anything nice planned? Because I was thinking maybe we'll stream some holiday season opening present stuff. I mean, I don't have any presents or anything like that, but that smells good. That smells like a chocolatey vanilla chocolate. Ah, damn. I don't know what I'm making here. This is... Whoa. Ow. So she said in the instruction, they said, don't matter if it's too lumpy. So we're gonna make it a little bit, not super lumpy, but enough to bake without actually like just growing in lumps. Okay, I'm gonna super speed this. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Guys, I bought this for a reason. FBI! FBI! Yeah. Yeah. So we have this. It's gonna be a little bit loud. So I hope you guys don't mind, but we'll quickly. It has a turbo button. It goes, like, turbo. So we're gonna see how fast this actually mixes. Okay, go into this. Plug it up. Plug it up. Plug it in. Let it begin. Jesus! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that's too fast. And we haven't even hit turbo yet. Turbo time? We got it. So this is our cake mix. What do we? Oh, it's got raw eggs in it. Just a little taste. You wouldn't dive in that. Okay. So what do? We just put it in like this. Alright, lay out. So here's our mixture. Our final mixture. Have a look. Ooh, it's looking good. It's looking good. Okay, so what's the next step here? It's just to pour it in now, right? Next step is to split into 2 baking trays, I think. But needs more powder? You think so? Which one? Baking powder? I've just been eyeballing this, by the way. Looks runny. I think it's meant to be runny a little bit, but once it's heated up, the cake, like the eggs kick in. It makes it into like a mud. It's a mud cake. It's meant to be runny, I think. Right? Am I uneducated in this? Okay, we may have to bring the turbo back. But you may be right though. Maybe it is a little bit too runny. So, I'm just gonna eyeball it. That's about right. There you go. just gonna eyeball it, and you know, you gotta have measurement yourself. You need to be thick. Big, thick cake. Say it with me, everybody. Big, thick cake. You guys ready? Turbo! Turbo. Yeah, boy. That's the stuff. still look a little bit runny. I mean, it's meant to be like that. I think it's meant to be like that. The carbonara went well. I had half of it. It's good. Carbonara looks good. So, we have our cake mixture here. This is looking good, by the way. This is looking thick. Look at this. Perfect for a mud cake, right? Right? Okay, good. Right, what is the next step? Next step. Divide the cake batter into 2 cakes. Place in the oven for approximately 30 to 35 minutes until the skewer inserted in the middle comes out clean. Transfer to a wire rack to cool completely. I don't have a wire rack, so I'm just gonna use the grater. I'm gonna use the grater, as I mean it's the same, right? If we lay it on this way, it's a wire rack, kinda, right? So we're just gonna use the grater. Still got Parmesan. I just got Parmesan everywhere. Jesus, it's dug into the carpet. Okay, good. So I don't have 2 cake tins or whatever, so I'm just gonna use one big one. And hopefully it doesn't just not cook in the middle. So we're gonna cook it for a little bit longer, and then, can we even put the lid on? What's this? What material is this? The lid. I mean, I could just take it off. Okay, we'll take it off, and I'm pretty sure this is metal or something. It's Captain America's shield. So we're gonna have this, and then put the lid on. I mean, it will cook anything if you put the lid on. Hopefully it doesn't just rise up and just destroy everything. Yeah, there you go. Alright, time to go. Alright, we gotta speed it up. It's almost like, it's midnight actually, right? It's not even my birthday anymore. Sad. Sad face. Okay, just gonna add it in. Is this right? Okay, good. This is actually looking good. Smells lovely. Looking good. Get every last drop of it. Okay. So no wastage there, you know. This stuff is expensive, especially like vanilla extract and stuff like that. Expensive. Who has time to bake cakes and and pay extortionate price to do so. Alright, so we're just gonna shake it up, make sure nothing is not like uneven. So our cake is not gonna be perfect circle, okay? It's gonna have like little wrinkles and stuff. But what can you do, eh? What can you do? It's not gonna be perfect shape, so there are gonna be like wrinkles. It's looking good. It's the taste that matters at the end of the day. You can't see. Right, but it's the taste that matters at the end of the day. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm tempted to get a pint to go to 1,000 for a handful. Scoop of cake scoop down his head. It's a mud cake. It's supposed to be like wet-ish. It's supposed to be like that. Okay, so then we can put the lid on. We actually have a lid. What kind of cake has a lid on? We're gonna put the lid on. We're gonna put it in the oven for 180 degrees for 35 minutes. That's really hot. I preheated this oven for like an hour now. Okay, big problem. Big problem, it's not big enough. So I've got to remove a rack. That's hot. That's hot. That is hot. That is red hot. Okay. And it's in. And it's in. Let's just forget about it for about 40 minutes actually, because it's meant to have 2 layers. You're meant to cook them separately and then you put the layers on top of each other. Whereas I made the 2 cakes together, so there's no layers, so there's just one big thick cake. So we may have to double the time. But I have the lid on. So that should trap heat and cook the top of it as well. Should we say about 50 minutes? 40 minutes? What am I even gonna do in that time? The icing! We're gonna make the icing. Okay. How do I do this? How do I make the icing? Just gonna have a bit of that carbonara. I'm still hungry. It's ice cold, but I love it. I love cold pasta anyway. It's actually the way I prefer. Where's my phone? We need to check out the icing now. This next step, step 5. To make the white chocolate frosting, place butter in a large mixing bowl and beat with an electric mixer on medium speed until pale and creamy. While melt the chocolate in the microwave, stir in between 20-second bursts until it melts and sets aside. I'm a little bit confused. So what? This whisk? Oh, okay. So the butter should come with a separate ingredient list. The icing. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I gotta set the timer. Let's try 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, we'll have a look. If he burns his house down and keeps I can keep the kitchen. Oh, kitten? Yeah, you can have Hanzo. If my house turns down. It should be cooked enough from the heat of the eggs. I have no idea. I'm just going off whatever this thing wants me to have. White chocolate buttercream. So we need 23 grams, 230 grams of unsalted butter, room temperature. I have that. I have that. Perfect. Perfect! This is a little bit weird actually. This is going to be a little... So I still have this cake mix. I'm just going to wipe it clean. Wash it a little bit. Maybe icing on it. That'll be icing on the cake. Icing on the cake. Just washing the bowl. What I mean. This is like behind the scenes. Okay, so I have a bowl, poorly washed, of course. Don't do this. This is very environmentally unclever, or it's not very environmental. I'm just gonna use a paper just to wipe it. You know, just it's fast. It's fast. Okay. Not the most environmentally friendly way of doing things, but sometimes we want results. Okay. And that just means cutting down a tree or two. Sounds bad. But yeah, meanwhile, other people are planting trees. Mike is cutting them down. Okay, that's in here. So what does it want? Butter. 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 Wait, it wants to melt the chocolate first, right? That's what it means. So it means step 5. To make the white chocolate frosting. Okay. Place butter in a large mixing bowl and beat with an electric mixer on medium speed until pale and creamy. Meanwhile, melt the chocolate in the microwave. Oh, that's too many things. Stir in between 20-second bursts until it melts and set aside. So they want the butter and the chocolate separate? Is that what it means? Alright, I'll put it in this. That is so many mixing bowls. It's like a billion mixing bowls. How much white chocolate is this? 150 grams, so 1 bar of chocolate. This is going to be grossly sweet. Alright, 1 bar of white chocolate in the microwave to melt it. Chocolate time! Tiger, you going to bed? You're not gonna see the cake? Oh no. Alright, I'll send the pictures and stuff. Okay, watch the VOD. Have a good night. Have a good night. So we're gonna put this in the microwave now. So this is chocolate, pure white chocolate. And we want this in the microwave. Microwave, of course, is not plugged in because I unplugged the microwave to have the beater on. Okay, which means moving everything over here, which is going to be a hassle. But it has to be done. Actually, no, this is the microwave. No, it's not. That is not the microwave. I lied. This is the microwave. This is not the microwave? Okay, I'm a little bit confused. Which one is the microwave? Are you serious? The microwave should be... found it. Yeah. So every 20 seconds or something, right? I'm gonna put it on for like 30 because I'm lazy, so I don't do it often. So I don't have to do it more often. Just gonna put it like at 30. Something smells good. That smells good. Alright. So what is it? Place butter in a large mixing bowl and beat with electric mixer on medium speed until pale and creamy. Pale and creamy. Okay. We're beating something. We're beating some butter. So it wants 230. So I'm gonna get the butter knife out again. Okay. So that's 250. It has 220. It has 20 added to the 250. So it's a 270. 270 minus 40 will give me 230. There you go. Like there. So that's about 40 grams of butter. Maybe a little bit more. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Hold that there. Lump that in. That's a lot of butter, once again. This cake is just butter. It's gonna be like the fattiest piece of cake in the world. It's gonna make you put on 1 billion pounds. I have to actually start doing some light exercise. So you gotta... I mean, this got the other cake mix into it. But I mean, it's all cake anyway. It's all cake. Who cares? Let's just go. Let's just... There's no time to wash this kind of stuff. Let's just go. Let's just go. Right? Let's just go. you know what I'm saying? Wait. We have a white chocolate mixer. There you go. It's all chocolate anyway. It's all cake. It's all chocolate. It needs more melting. Alright, so we're gonna beat this thing. Beat the devil out of it. Oh Jesus! Oh no! That's that's not good. That is not good. We may have to turbo this. Is this right? I don't think this is right. It's just stuck to the... Look. What is even the point? Like, that's what they want. This is what they wanted. I'm just gonna go through it. I'm gonna follow the instruction. It's screaming. Ah! Okay, this does not look right. Ugh, it's all stuck together. What the hell is these instructions? These instructions are pretty vague as well, so... We're just gonna unstuck some of these butter out of the whisk. It's suffering. I'm just gonna put it out of his misery. Just pull the plug on this one. This is a little bit meh. I should have gone for the pre-mix. The stream's way too long. No one's gonna sit through this bull crap. We shot for the moon this year, okay? We shot for the moon, and we should just go to the sky first. What was the point of doing this? You want me to beat the butter? It's all stuck. Oh Jesus. Butter just fly out and attack something. I feel like I'm using the wrong thing. Using a wrong tool. Maybe it's one of these. Whoops. I may have. That's why it comes with one of these. Okay. It's too late for that. It's too late for that, and I feel like this is done. Alright, we've done our job. We just need to clean out this mess. We've done our job. It looks kind of fluffy now. Fluffy butter. Is that what it wants? It says make the chocolate... To make the white chocolate frosting, place the butter in the large mixing bowl, I did, and beat with an electric mixer on medium speed until pale and creamy. Meanwhile, melt the chocolate in the microwave, stir it in between 20-second bursts until it melts and set aside. Add vanilla, half the sugar, and 1 tablespoon of milk to the butter. And beat until combined. Okay, so how much vanilla extract? Let me have a look at this. Vanilla. It needs 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Okay, so vanilla extract. In. That's about a teaspoon. Maybe a bit too much actually, like teaspoon and a half. But it's okay. I like a vanilla smell. I think. What else? Vanilla and icing sugar, powdered icing sugar. So I need 435 grams. So I need to half that. Bloody hell, okay. So I need like a cup and a bit, right? You know, I'm just gonna eyeball it. Just gonna eyeball it. I bought a big tub of icing sugar. Open this. How many grams is this? It's a kilogram, so half of that. 50, half of that as well. You know, we're gonna use a measuring cup again. One full cup. This doesn't look right. That's about half the bag. So maybe a little bit less than that. Just. Okay, about that. Once again, I'm just eyeballing it. So now we're gonna mix it again. Okay, this is gonna be messy. But we're gonna try our best. Okay. Got icing sugar on me already. It's looking dusty. Oh Jesus! Ah! Hey, it's looking creamy. I mean, this is just sugar and butter. Oh. So I bet this sounds really loud, doesn't it? Hopefully it's not too annoying on stream. It's looking good as like cream. I don't know if you guys can see. It's really loud. Whew. Creamy. Okay. So we're gonna add it like this. I'm feeling a bit warm after that. Can we check on the cake? But the alarm hasn't gone off. It hasn't went off. But I kind of want to check on the cake because I'm a little bit paranoid about it. Maybe being burnt. Nothing worse than a burnt cake. It's hot. It's hot. It's really hot. Nothing worse than a burnt cake. I'm gonna close that, leave the oven on. It's still really hot. It's really hot. I need to move something. Hot, hot, hot! I'm gonna move the icing sugar, I think, over to this side while I put this cake over on this side. Alright, I just want to check. It's probably not done. How would I even remove this lid? I just remember I took the handle up. Not looking bad. You know, it's not looking too bad. I'm gonna show you guys. It's a little bit watery. It is, but it's not looking too bad. It still needs a little bit of work. So I'm actually gonna leave it without the lid on. Yeah, crisp the top a little bit. It's not looking too bad. It's actually better than I thought it would be. Better than it looks. Alright. We should have split the cake in half so it cooks faster. I actually feel like there's gonna be another 30 minutes or something. Yes, okay, cool. Add vanilla after sugar, add the remaining sugar and beat until smooth. Okay, add melted sugar. No, add melted chocolate. Ensure the chocolate is still smooth and melted, but not warm. Beat until the chocolate is completely mixed through and frosting is too thick. If the frosting is too thick, add a tablespoon of milk. Oh, they said add milk to this, by the way, right? Yeah, I totally forgot about the milk. Yikes. Okay, milk. So they only want a little bit. Alright, here we go. Pour this in. That's enough. That has to be enough, right? Sugar-wise. You know what, just for safe measures, I like mine a little bit sweeter. Just add a couple more. Oh, Jesus. Yep, okay, looks like we're doing that now. I hope you guys are following this if you're cooking at home. Probably no one is, but still, this is good. What is it? 5,000 years later. Anyway, I'm off. I've got work in the morning, and I have to for dinner as well. All right, Caddy. Good night. Night. I'm trying my best. Okay, I'm trying to make the cake as best as possible. Worthy for a king. That's why I've got to take extra precautions and take longer measures. So actually I have to add more milk to this. That's what it says, right? Add milk and chocolate together. So we're gonna add chocolate in here now with a bit of milk. I think. Oh no! We burnt it. We have burnt. Oh no! Oh, this is a disaster! We forgot to... We have burnt our chocolate. I repeat, we have burnt our chocolate. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll work for it. We'll work for it. It's only a little bit of burnt. Oh no, it's deeper than this. Oh no. Oh. Looks like we're gonna have a... we can't have this. Uh, 20 seconds at a time. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. You know what? I knew this would happen. I came prepared. Alright? I came prepared. I knew this would happen, so I came prepared. I bought extra chocolate. Okay? So we're gonna use another chocolate. I mean, I'll just eat that. That's just melted chocolate anyway. It's got a little bit burnt, but I'll have it. You know? It's a nice little dessert to have. So... this is a little bit extra, I feel like. Extra steps. Extra steps. Melt chocolate, but do it properly this time, you know? Dip some Dorito in that chocolate. That chocolate is gonna be like just eating pure melted chocolate. So we're adding more chocolate into it. I knew this would happen. This is why I got extra chocolate. Alright. I knew we would burn chocolate over something. Okay, so we do need to add more time to the cake. The cake needs an extra 20 minutes. Let's hopefully we don't burn the cake. I have no backup for a cake, by the way. The cake is it's a one go. There's no backup for the cake. There is backup for one piece of chocolate, I think. This has been on the floor. So I washed it out. That's right. I'm gonna put it back in the bowl. Just washed it out. You just need to wash it sometimes. It's chocolate. It's hard. It's not gonna. I don't know. I'm not gonna open up another pack of chocolate. I wish. I forgot the cake in just 10 seconds. Just saying. Okay, now I'm really off. Hi, Caddy. Okay, egg goes over here. On this. What is this? Sorry, 20 seconds and then stir it. Ooh. That's just melted chocolate. That's amazing. That's just melted chocolate. Okay, I just got frosting everywhere. That's good. That is good. I feel like I can just eat that bowl, you know? Stir the chocolate. Stir the chocolate. Let's go for another 20 seconds. See you, Caddy. So that's how you make icing. That's actually really good. So it's just like butter and sugar and like vanilla extract. So now I know how to make icing. Life skill that is. Now you can put that in your resume, your CV. I can make icing. Stir that up. I'd say another 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes, another 20 seconds and this will be great. So they're all going in the same mixing bowl anyway. Let's check on the cake. Let's check on the cake. Oh no, well, it's not burnt. That's the good thing. But the bad thing is, when I wobble it, I know it's not cooked inside. So the top is, it's not burnt. So it's like golden brown now, so it's like perfect, but when I touch the middle, Let's use a... Let's use like a stick or something. I don't know if I got any stick. Yeah, a skewer. Or like a skewer or something. Okay, it's still wet inside. That's not good. I don't know what to do then. Because now the top is kind of crispy. What are we saying? Lid? Lid. Let's put the lid back on. And hopefully it will just cook. Like a casserole. Hopefully it will just cook like a casserole. There you go. We just need the stars to align itself right now. Need the stars to align. I'm gonna play some while I'm gonna be hearing. Okay, happy birthday, Mike. Oh, thank you so much. Yo, Samred, what's up? Samred. Put it on low fire. Are you serious? Is that how you get it to cook? Is this? No, please. Please, no. Not burnt again, is it? Oh, it's perfect this time. No burns, no lumps. I mean, there's a little bit of lump, but it'll melt. It's got a hot bowl. Look how pure white chocolate. White chocolate. So, what they're saying is, add milk to this and then put it in that icing. So we're gonna add a splash of milk. Okay. Alright, that works. Now we're gonna put it into the mix. We're just gonna beat the hell out of it. Yep, add it in. Yeah, okay. So now we added the white chocolate to the icing, giving it a white chocolatey taste to it. I'm guessing that's what it's for. Ah, that's hot. The bowl's really hot. Okay, that's the most I can get out of it, really. I mean, this is all just white chocolate. White chocolate. It's probably the best. It's probably my favorite out of all the chocolates. Powerful fire burns the outside. Slow fire doesn't burn it that fast, but it takes more time. We got a bit of time. I mean, I got work tomorrow, but we got a bit of time. All right. Time to mix this. This looks professional. I never believed this. Like, did I make this? This looked like straight out of a shop. Actually unbelievable. I can't believe I made this. Are you guys ready? Turbo! We have it. White chocolate icing, everybody. It's like cream. Oh, we may have made too much though. I don't know how much we made. We made a lot. Okay. Whew. That goes in here. Here we go. Let's just stir it up. It's looking professional. I can't believe this is actually happening. Like, I never thought icing will go this, like this. That's a picture right there. I'm so proud of it. Are we just now mixing it up? This is the icing. The cake is in the oven, is cooking. Could be burnt. I don't know. Haven't checked up on it in a while. But have a look at this. Look at this icing. It's looking good, right? It's like melted ice cream. How does it taste? I actually want a little, just a little of it, you know, just a little taste. Alright, so I needed to spread on something anyway. They wanted me to use like a nozzle, but I'm not gonna do that. That's just crazier way of doing it. I'm just gonna pour it on. And then spread it out maybe with like a metal spoon. So I'm gonna use this metal spoon. Just to see how it is. Okay. Looks good. Consistency looks good. Perfect. I'm gonna zoom in. It's like custard yogurt kind of thing texture. I need to sit down. That. Oh. Oh. That is good. That is some. Oh. It's just like buttery sugar, white chocolate. I wish you guys could taste this because this is. You know, this is really good. Amazing. I like the color as well. How white it is, you know? Like cream. Alright, what's the next step then? Because there are loads of steps left. There's actually loads of steps left. What did I miss? Laura, it tastes amazing. That is done now. That icing is done. What am I missing? I have a whole area that I haven't touched. This is for the chocolate buttercream. Why would I want that? Wouldn't it have like 2 double cream? Isn't it too much? Oh, the chocolate frosting is like... It's for decorating. It's for decorating. Check the cake. Time to check the cake. It's for decorating, I think the chocolate bit. I think we can save it for next time. Good. This may be my best cake yet, guys. The cake god has arrived. Perfectly golden brown, right? So now I just need to stick a skewer in here and see if it's cooked. I doubt it's cooked because this is meant to be a double layer cake. And I did it all in one layer. So that was my mistake. It's cold inside. It's cold inside. What do we do? What do we do? No, this is a nightmare. Okay, we're gonna crank down the heat. Really crank it down right now. Let it cook from the outside. I'm gonna put the lid back on. I just hope the top and the bottom isn't completely burnt, so crisp by the time the middle is actually, you know, heated at least. Because we want a mid-section for this, right? I want to cut this thing in half and take a picture of it afterwards so you guys to see how well this has gone. All this cooking's making me, all this baking's making me a bit thirsty actually. I'm just gonna get a bottle of water or something. Gonna get a bottle of water. What are you guys saying at this point? Check the cake. You killed the cake. Leave it in the lowest temperature oven, okay? So I mean, I already cranked it down to about 140. At this point, keep cooking it and cool the oven down. Just buy a cake pre-made. What do you mean? We're so close to it. Are we gonna add the chocolate on? I feel like that's too much. It's already over sweetening. And instead of that decoration, we actually got mermaid treasure, which we can sprinkle on top. And then if that doesn't work, guess what? We still have stickers. Guys, we have stickers. Look, which one do you guys want on the cake? I feel like this guy. This guy looks like the sticker to have. Look at it. Who is he meant to be? Like the Ken dolls? So we got Woody. I haven't seen the full film. We got Woody, we got Buzz. So it's telling me the cake is ready, but it's not. So we just checked. You should put creative exercise in the Mario Paint for cooking. for Mario Paint. Should you put creative exercise? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by Mario Paint? I haven't played it. I have not played Mario Paint. What do you mean Mario Paint? Is that a game? Like Mario Maker? Because cooking is art. Cooking is art! Okay? Art. What do I do with this garlic that I cut in half? I should have thought about it before cutting it straight down the middle, like an idiot. I mean, they were pretty cheap, I guess, but I don't want to throw it out. I guess we can grow it. So if I put it in mud, do you think it will grow like the plant? Maybe, right? You know, I'll just leave it out. I kind of like that garlicky smell, and it will stop vampires from killing me at night, right? Win-win. Win-win situation. No vampires. No vampires. And my house smells like garlic bread. So, woo, what's not to like? Right. So for this icing, I think we gotta keep mixing it, or else it's gonna thicken up, and I don't want that. Because once it thickens up, it just becomes like this cream instead of this silky smooth pour over glaze. Kind of like a glaze, because it's very shiny as well. It glows. Like when the light hits it, it reflects the light. So I want the cake to be shiny. Yeah. But like, wow, Mike, what is that? A shiny cake? Be like, hell yeah, it's a shiny cake. You don't think I'm gonna have a shiny cake? Damn right, it's a shiny cake. So we're gonna have a shiny cake. We also, like we said, mermaid treasure. Actually, I want to open it up. Take a nibble at the mermaid powder. What are they like? Is it sweet? Is it salty? Because mermaid came from the sea, right? And I know the sea is going to be like salty. So just thinking maybe it's going to be a salty mixture. It's like hard candy. Does anyone even like this on cakes? Like sprinkles? I mean, they look pretty and all, but I never like just eating raw sprinkles on a cake. I feel like this cake is good enough for the British Bake-Offs. So we're gonna actually go to the British Bake Off and show them my cake. Hello, poor Hollywood. Hello, Mary Berry. Look at this. This is my cake, and it has a white chocolate glaze on a white chocolate mud cake. I hope you enjoy this, judges. I'm just gonna cut a little corner for you guys to taste, and it's just like they taste it and they just be like, wow, like. In all my life, in 50 years of my career, I have never tasted something like this. Excellent job. Wow, thank you very much. Yo, Julius. What's up, howdy? So we finished the cream, the icing on the cake. We finished the cake is cooking now. So what have we even got to do? You meant to tidy up around this time, right? But alright. I'll do that later. Yeah. Or you just clean my hand, just in case some sticky situation comes up. Then my hands won't be sticky in that situation. Good. Not much is going on. Okay, good. You can join us. I'm in the melted chocolate still. Are we done what we set out to do today? Carbonara. Tick. Cake. On its way. What else are we doing? That's it, right? We're only cooking 2 things, so it's like a 2-course meal. I just need to take a picture of it later. Post it on Instagram, you know what I mean? And then I'll post it on Discord. What cake is it? It's a white chocolate mud cake with white chocolate frosting. We have the frosting right here. And I had a taste, and this is the silkiest white chocolate mixture. Like, you know, like white chocolate Milky Bar? Or like Kinder Eggs? It tastes like that. But it also, you know, I made it. And I felt this is professional. And it has a nice glaze to it, so it's like shiny. Frosting reminds me of something else. No. Let's keep this. Let's keep this PG-ish, okay? Let's keep this family friendly, okay? I'm trying to make a cake here. What if a kid is here right now and they want to learn how to make a cake, okay? You gotta be a role model about this. Julian, okay? We can't just go around saying what the frosting actually looks like, okay? Even though it probably... doing my best, no promises. Alright. If that kid's coming to the stream, that's the parents' problem. Not really. What if the parents are here too? What if the parents are here too and they're enjoying the content? Let them be, right? Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Alright, let's check up on the cake. Cake. Actually, is it still too early to check on the cake? Well, let's give it another 5 minutes. Okay. So there's a lot of waiting around. Why am I doing this live when I know there's, you know, when you're making a cake, there's gonna be a lot of waiting around, just like literally waiting for the cake, like paint to dry, but this one's like cake to bake, waiting for cake to bake. If a kid's coming into the stream, that's the parents' problem. Course CPS. Child Protection Services. Really? Why? We're coming onto this stream? What? Everybody's allowed on this stream. If you're a kid and you're on this stream, you're allowed on here, but it's just like, as long as you're not breaking any terms of services or like terms and condition on Twitch, you'll be fine. Will you trust a child near me? The trust child next to me, right? My day job. Which is pretty bad, actually. It's pretty bad. So what can we do right now? I mean, it's a perfect time to actually tidy up, but you know, I can't be bothered to tidy up. Not today anyway, it's too late. I mean, I'll put some stuff away, you know, put it in the fridge or whatever. You know, like the cheese or the butter or something like that. But this is good stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna stuff the butter in here. Hopefully it just stuffs. There you go. Baking powder. I don't know where to put this. Just put it on here somewhere. But now icing sugar. Oh man, I do love a bit of icing sugar. Where is that going? This is going on here. Take care, boys. You going, Samred? Samred, are you going? Okay. See you soon. Alright, I'm just tidying up a little bit so I can present my cake in a minute. Literally present the cake. This can go over to this side. Wow, we spent a lot of white chocolate today. That's gonna give me like diabetes if I eat the whole thing straight up. So I may just have a bit. We used 4 bars of white chocolate today. 4 whole bars. 2, well, like a whole lump of butter. You know, there's a limit, right? We got so much, half a bag basically of icing sugar and sugar. There's got to be some kind of limit to how much you can have, okay? Have put some precaution. Icing sugar is good though. Very good. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by myself, actually. This has been great. We haven't even finished it up. We're celebrating too early, okay? Never celebrate before the finish line. The cake could be burnt right now. Who knows? All right. So never celebrate until you cross the finish line. That's what I'm gonna say. Great ways to get heart problems. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It is a great way to get heart problems. So, why don't we pick a sticker? Let's choose a sticker out of this list. Who are we choosing? We got Woody. We got Buzz. We got Sporky. We got like mustache guy with helmet. Okay, and then here are the side characters. I don't know what this rabbit thing is. I think it's new from the movie. The new movie. Or this duck. What is that duck? I don't know if you guys can see. It's a bit blurry actually, but... I'm thinking the man with the helmet. Mustache guy has confidence in his eyes. I trust him. I trust him too. I trust him to do my car insurance. I trust him to do, you know, real estate. I trust him like that, you know? Selling me life insurance or something. So we're gonna use that guy, I feel like. Just right in the middle of the cake. Bam, splat. And then we're gonna sprinkle mermaid treasure around the side. Mermaid treasure. Had to fight a mermaid for this. Of course, I beat the mermaid to a living with a bloody pulp. Trusting all the bank statement and credit card information. Bit too much. I won't trust him that much, okay? He looks like a swindler. He swindles you out of your money. So I need some kind of tray or something to put my cake in. So what would I use? I haven't thought about this. I've got like a pizza tray. Let me see what I can use. So last year we used the flower plate. I feel like this year we can use the flower plate too and just see what's the contrast maybe. Actually, I got a better one. Look at this. Perfect. So I'll put the cake on top of this bowl. I'm gonna drizzle the icing on top. So anything spilt around the side, it'll be around the side. I'm just gonna sprinkle and then splash, stick it on them. Perfect. Perfect! It's good. What time is it? It's 1 in the morning. 1 in the morning and we're baking a cake. I got work tomorrow, so there's that. Alright, let's check up on this cake then. It's cake time, baby. Oh, that's hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, hot. Hot. Please tell me we haven't burnt it. Please tell me we haven't burnt it. Because if we burnt it, it'd be an actual nightmare. Cake check. Perfect. Perfect. Perfecto. Look. Look, 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 everybody. It's still not burnt. Well, it's not burnt. It's like gold. Golden color. Impresses. Let's see it. Yeah, right. Let me move the camera then. Let me move this one. My main camera as well. I'm just gonna... It's like... I think that's the lighting, okay? It's making it look burnt, but it's not. Okay, look. If I swing it all from side to side, it's like crispy brown, okay? Stab it with a fork or something and check the inside. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check the inside right now. Okay. Here we go. I never had mud cake before. Is it meant to be doughy? Like, kind of like creamy inside. Just checking on this one. It's not sticking. It's not sticking to the skewer. But it's also... It's really easy to stab through. Kind of feels liquidy when I stab it through. But nothing sticks. So I'm thinking it's done. Oh crap. Is the outside burnt? Is the bottom burnt? It's not, it's not. Monkers, 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 monkers. By the way, this is like the perfect size for this bowl. Maybe I need a larger bowl because I'm trying to add this onto it as well. So we're actually gonna move it to a larger bowl. This is big, but it's not, you know, we don't have any space to work with. There's no space for me to work with. Now, is this bigger? It's not bigger. There's a lot of clinging and clanging. Sorry about that. Okay, this has got to be big enough, right? Oh, look at this. Look how grandma this is. You know, that's a grandma plate bowl thing. side now. Looking good. Looking good. Let's just break all of this. Let's have a little taste. How does it taste? Perfecto. Perfecto! Alright. I'm speaking a different language, you know it's good. Okay? I don't know what perfecto means, but it's probably perfect. I know the language. So, here we go. Go. Oh no, it's sticking on. Oh no, I'm ripping the cake. This is it. Here we go. Power of gravity. Just gonna tilt it a little bit until it slides off. Ah. Perfect. So after all of this, I'm gonna slice in a minute. After I decorated the cake. I mean, this is just a work of art. I'll never have something like this. I surprised even myself. Like, this is good. Good. Alright, so how would I spread this? I'm guessing I'm just gonna like massage it into it. Ooh yeah. Can we put some Barry White on, please? Oh no, oh no! The cake is hot! I pour icing on it! It's gonna melt everything! Oh, what have I done? I forgot to let the cake cool. But, you know, now we're gonna have a little bit of a wet cake. So... Oh no. Oh no. Oi, nah. I forgot to let the cake cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's ruined. I got too excited, okay? Just thinking about cake and stuff. Alright, so we'll wait for it to cool down and add the second layer to it. Now it's a moist cake. You know what? That's really good. I'll poke holes into it. It seeps into the cake. You know what? I planned this all along. I planned this all along. I planned it, okay? I'm a genius. The goddamn Kitchenary superstar. Like, I just need to poke holes into it. So it looks like a cake with loads of holes. But it will seep into the cake. So we have like a creamy cake within inside as well. So it's not just the outside. I hate it when cakes do that, okay? That's why I came up with this solution. All on my own. You know, so it won't be dry in the middle, the cake. a solution. 200 IQ right there. Oh my god, yeah, attempt. May look like something that stays on the stream. Name it for PG, but I'm sure it tastes fine. It's fine. It looks fine. It tastes good. Okay, if you watch the whole stream, you will know I did it properly. I did it step by step properly. Except for the last bit, I didn't wait for the cake to cool. But this is actually better. Isn't this what they do with like lemon drizzle cake? They poke holes into it and then put like the icing in while the cake is still warm, so it seeps into the cake, creating some kind of flavor inside the cake as well. That's a thing. That's a real thing. Okay, just gonna spread it out a little bit so it seeps in. Alright, and then we're just gonna wait for it to cool to do the next step. We got too excited, okay? May look like something that can't say on stream in the name of being peachy, but I'm sure it'll taste fine. Yeah, except professionals do that. Yeah, but I'm a professional now. I cook. I have 2 cakes under my belt. This is my second belt. Alright, this is my second cake. And bam, nailed. 2 cakes. 2 cakes. 1 belt. So I'm just gonna wait for that to cool down a little bit. Also, I need to cool down a little bit. I need to go back to on that carbonara. That carbonara I made earlier on stream. It's amazing. You ever breathe when you're like drinking water and just go straight into your lungs? Happened to me all the time. This thing looks better than the thing from last year. My Thomas the Tank Engine cake, it wasn't that bad. I don't know if Julian was there last year. Julian has actually been like a classic viewer on this channel. I'm pretty sure he was here last year when I was making that cake. I don't know if he remembers. Some of those things you have to witness it live, you know? Alright, so I need to cool this thing first. How would I do that? Just kind of wave it around. You know, I need to do the... I think I did this last time as well. Just kind of... You gotta fan it. You gotta fan it a little bit. Else it's gonna take forever. You just gotta fan it. Just gonna fan this cake as fast as possible. Cool it down. Oh, the oven's still on. Oh my god, I'm just burning money right there. Literally. Cool this down. Once this is cooled, I'm gonna throw the icing on there. We're gonna throw the decorations. I'm gonna take a picture. We're probably gonna erase it. Okay, what time is it right now? Currently 1:30 at night, or in the morning, 1:30 in the morning. We'll be done by 2, just saying. 2 in the morning. it done by 2 in the morning. So this is like rapidly cooled down. So I want like the first glaze to be like soaked in. And then I want the second layer to be more thick. And then we're gonna finish it off with some decorations. That's a ball. I'm gonna have to wait until 3. Are you sure? This is hard work. Just all this for a cake. You know what? If it's not a special occasion, just buy a cake. Just buy a pre-made one. Because I feel like it's much easier than all these work. Look at all this mess that I made. Do you know what? How much I spent today on like icing sugars and decorations and, you know, butter and chocolate and all that stuff? I spent £31 at Asda. Okay, other supermarkets are available, so I'm just saying I've spent £31. I can buy a cake. I can buy 4 cakes, 5 cakes for that kind of money. Yeah, I can buy a lot of cake for £31. So it's one of those things that you have to actually enjoy doing the work, paying for it, and you gotta really enjoy making cake as well. You gotta take it seriously. I mean, yeah, there's some stuff I can reuse, like the icing sugar or the I mean, it's still got a little bit of pasta left and all that. I'm not gonna use the entire decoration tin or whatever, but it's safe to say if you are having a one-off and you just want some cake for one night or something like that, just buy one. That's my advice. But did you use everything up? Exactly. So yeah, I didn't use everything up. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things left, like half a box of icing sugar. But all I'm saying is, if it's a one-off, once-a-year event, like today, I mean, I'll probably save this stuff for next year. Well, does it go off? I mean, sugar doesn't go off or whatever, right? Or can chocolate last a year? No way. Can it? What kind of super chocolate is this? 2021. Next year is what? 2020? I can reuse the chocolate. So next year we'll have milk chocolate frosting instead. Because we're gonna try to make this a tradition. We'll cook a cake every year. We'll do something fancy. So we cook carbon. Last year we had ramen. We cooked ramen as our meal to have with the cake. This year we have carbonara, so it's an upgrade really. I mean, it was instant noodles last year. So next year we're probably gonna have something like a lasagna. Maybe we'll cook a lasagna live on stream. It's gonna be absolute mental. Stay tuned, I guess. Stay tuned for a year. 365 days to go. Just buy a cake. I don't think who takes bacon normally only bake once a year. I know, but you know, I could have bought a cake. Has it been cooled down? I mean, it's still not like completely cooled. I mix the extra icing with fruits. That'd be breakfast or something. Just icing sugar every day. Do you know, I'll probably have like this much, like a little 25 degrees, and that'll be enough for me. I mean, this is gonna be like the sweetest cake ever because we spent 4 bars of chocolate on this one cake, and the icing, of course, but. And there's more to that. That's a whole stick of butter here. A whole block of butter used for this cake and the icing. Sugar, I don't even count that. We have like 6 eggs used for the carbonara, and there's 2 eggs in this. We're having 8 eggs today. Like, I'm actually gonna die, so we're not actually gonna eat everything. I'm gonna put it in the fridge, and we're gonna have it for the next month. And I'll tell you guys, day 57, still on cake. Cake tastes a little bit funny now that we're on day 67, but, you know, I made it, so I'm proud of it. Bake yourself any more costly, but not by much, I think. Buying something like this pre-made isn't cheap. I guess so. So I guess I could sell this out. That's right, Mike's Bakery. Anyone wanna go to Mike's Bakery for some cake? Look at this. This will cost you. This will set you back $400, by the way. Look how much effort I'm doing into it. I'm actually physically hand fanning this. $400. Easy. Easy $400. I mean, I spent like what? You say 31 to make it. Ingredients wise. You have some left. So I'm guessing like maybe $10 to make it. $10 to make it. Labor costs, how long's the stream? It's like 4 hours, so I did have a little bit of technical difficulty at the start. So I'm guessing like 4 or 5 hours. If I'm paying myself minimum wage, that's 10. It's not 10 now, but I'm just gonna pay myself $10 just to be sure that I'm getting paid. The 10, 5, so that's 50. Plus the cake material, that's 60. I'm gonna make a little bit of profit, and I'm guessing 20% profit, yeah? So that's £12, so this is £72 cake. To buy this, you need £72 of it from me. Worth it if we're talking about money, £72. I do parties, by the way. I do parties. I do weddings. If you ever have a wedding, DM me to make you a cake. I'll ship it over. Free shipping, of course. I'll ship it over your wedding. I'll bake your wedding cake. Oh my god. I can't even keep a straight face when saying that nonsense. Absolute bullcrap. That just came out of my mouth. Okay, so that's hardened. That's good. That's a first layer. So that's hardened up. I'm just gonna give it a little pat. See if it's actually cold. No, it's still hot. Marry Annie and me. I'll pay with ramen. Would you want me to like marry you guys? So I'll be like, all right, I'll pronounce you husband and wife. I'll do like the cross. I'll do your weddings. Yeah, I'll do your weddings for you. I'll be your vicar or something. I'll be your father. Father Mike coming into your wedding. I'll just be like, today we are gathered here for the lovely couple of Audrey and Danny. That's right, I'll use your Twitch username. Nash Meeting Mitchell. You know, I always do the does anybody object? And then there's always one idiot, right? I object! He'd be like, get out of here, you idiot. And he'd be like, oh, sorry. Wrong wedding. Wrong wedding. This isn't Stacy, or this isn't Tabitha. Tabitha, like Yvonne, or something like. I'm thinking like really old names. Margaret. This isn't Margaret. It's just like some old guy comes into your wedding. I object. Wait a minute. This isn't
Lemonade was a
Tabitha.
popular drink and it still is. I get more props and stunts than Bruce Willis.
Can you think of like a really old name that it doesn't happen anymore? It doesn't. People don't use it anymore. So I was thinking like Betsy. Betsy. No one uses Betsy anymore. Bertha. Nobody used Bertha, right? What kind? Bertha is such a World War One name, and that's like mums of World War One, so they're long gone. All the Berthas are gone. Berthas. Marthas are running out as well. I don't think anybody's like called Marthas anymore. So there are some names that are just coming out of, it's going out of date. Oh, this is actually taking forever. Oh, this is actually taking forever. You know what? Is the music on? Is the music on? I'm just gonna... Hey, the music's not bad. I'm kind of ruining it with my voice though, I think. What do you guys think? Marigold? Marigold is like a little, like, I feel like Marigold is like a last name, right? Johnson, I want to report by 9:30, Johnson. I don't know. And it's all like old lady names though, right, as well. What about guys? What is like one of those things where you don't get that kind of guy names anymore? Because you still get Johns and Bills and stuff like that, and these are like the old names. Lenny, I guess. Lenny is probably one of them. It's probably dying out now. Nobody's naming their kids Lenny. Adolf. Adolf. Nobody's calling their kid Adolf, okay? That's one name that's not going to happen in the next millennia, okay? Okay, I think I found the name that nobody uses anymore. Jesus, I'm going to hell. Okay. I feel like this is cool enough. It's still a little bit warm, but I don't think it's gonna melt the icing, so. Funny fact, Adolf in Spanish is Adolfo. Adolfo? Adolfo? And many people is named Adolfo. No, there isn't. No way. They're not gonna name what? Serious? Bunch of little Adolf running around. No way. Really? People are still named after that monster? Alright, time to add it on. OJ serious? I fuck around and image how Adolf. and try to be unique. I think it's illegal. It's gotta be, especially you, right? Julian, on you in the US. That's like straight up asking to get like your son to get beat. Okay, I'm a little bit impatient, so I'm just gonna pour it on. The cake is not completely cold, so it's gonna melt a little bit of the icing, but I'm fine with that. Yeah. It actually creates a nice glaze. You know what? Just pour it on. Just go ham with it. Alright, don't be shy with the icing, okay? Just put that in the cake and let it simmer. Let it simmer a little bit. Okay. And just like let it run off the cake as well. Perfect. So when it does that, it covers the whole cake. And when it's cold, it will become like this shield for your cake. That may be a little bit too much, actually. It looks like someone just... No. I should have waited a little bit. Just a little bit. It is getting melted now. It's the butter. The butter melts easy. Okay, we gotta counter this. And there's only one way we can counter this. That's right, we gotta get the fan out. Or add more icing. Maybe. Alright. I mean, it's kind of much better than last year's. Oh, it's such a mess. Okay. Alright, I can't stop licking my fingers because it's got that cream on. That icing. Quebec? Still. North America as a whole. Remember when I used to throw a new one for that terrible mistake of a poutine you made? It was good! You just didn't appreciate my poutine, okay? It was a good poutine. It looks like it could be tasty. It's terrible. Okay. So, I'm gonna have all of this. Gonna let it cool. I'm gonna cut around the icing. Lift it up. Cut a slice. Say I done it. I think it's time. I think it's time to add the sticker. So you guys want the mustache guy? I really like the mustache guy, actually. I feel like the mustache guy is good. mustache guy. We got him. We're gonna stick him on. Juke Kaboom? Is that actually his name? Juke Kaboom? It's voiced by Keanu Reeves? No way. This is a Keanu cake. It's breathtaking. Just gonna sprinkle it on. It's like, who cares, right? That could be a little bit too much. We haven't fought him. We spent like half a bottle, and this is good enough for like five cakes or something like that. But this looks good. Yo, I got another 10 minutes. I'm sure it's fine. What is this? So I kind of drenched the cake a little bit. So I gotta scoop it back. Okay, this is the most unplanned thing in the world. So I put too much icing on there now. So I gotta scoop it back out. And once I scoop it back out, it should be good. Hey, all I have to say is don't knock it until you try it. Okay, it's not too bad of a cake. It looks horrible for now, but I drenched it too much in cream because I like the cream. You know, I'm just gonna scoop it out. It started so well. I mean, it still tastes really good. That's what matters, I think. Okay. I'll dig in, scoop it back out. There's too much. Too much cream. Oh no, it's spitting everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Have you seen the US Office when Kevin spills his like chili and he's trying to scoop it back up? This is literally what's going on. Like the US Office when Kevin's trying to scoop up his chili that he spilled. For people that have seen it, you'll get the reference. It started so well as well, yeah. I agree. Then I think we got a little bit overboard with the cream. This could be a mistake. It's turning yellowy because the butter is melting. Not like this. Dude, our cream was so good. Like white and creamy. We couldn't wait, could we? We screwed it up for ourselves, you know? We're actually so impatient. It makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach how impatient we are. How so little patient? Why are we even rushing this? Oh yeah, because I got work tomorrow. that's probably why. I have work tomorrow and it's like 2 in the morning. This is why we're rushing a little bit. That is probably why. I mean, it's not bad. I can always Photoshop it. I can always Photoshop this. Alright? Just say we did it well. Post-editing, and that's what it's all about. Just a piece of that cake and go to bed. We will get a picture of it, right? And I'll do some post-editing. I'll open up like Photoshop or something. Do some like airbrushing and stuff like that. I'll look at like a Kim Kardashian tutorial on Photoshop. I'll make this thing look good. Okay, it's gonna be on the People's Magazine. Sexiest cake. Sexiest cake. Top 100 sexiest cake. And this will be number 1. That's how much we're gonna Photoshop this. It sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? How we judge people like that. Even though this is exactly my point, how stupid it is. Like this is probably like plastic surgery failure, just scooping like this guy's face back together. He's like, do I look pretty? He's like, yeah. Calm down, sir. Calm down, I'm trying my best to fix your face here. Of course you're gonna look foolish. You fool. I can't stop eating it though. It's like, it's really good. Like the icing is like sweet. It has like a nice tint of white chocolate to it. And that is my end product. Yeah, let's do a post. This is ridiculous. Alright. And this is the end product. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'll let you guys zoom in. Just have a look. What an absolute mess. And that I'm afraid is that. Ta-da! The stickers look good. It's kind of fade because of my camera pickup, but I'm gonna go onto the phone and I'm gonna take a picture of it. Oh, yeah, I've got like just cream on my hat. That looks like a cake I drew in kindergarten. No way. It looks amazing. What are you talking about? This is an absolute masterpiece. This is an absolute masterpiece. Alright. I just need to take a picture of this. Show that I've done the work. Portfolio. It's my cake portfolio before I open up my own bakery. Okay? It's my dream. It's not my dream. It's not my dream whatsoever. But I feel like it's good. Okay? It's good enough to post on social media, I would say. What do you think? I think so too, Mike. Thanks for asking. Oh no, he's walking to himself. Okay. Alright, let's take a picture. And then let's call it at that. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. This is absolute mayhem. Oh, you know what? Let's clean up. Let's clean up a little bit first. Let's clean up. Clean up on aisle 5. Let's clean it up and then let's move locations, shall we? Oh dear. Oh dear. Dearie me. This is an absolute disaster. Absolute. What do I even do with this? Okay, I'm gonna move this to this side just to get better lighting, and then I'm just gonna be like, look, I tried, okay? It's the taste that matters. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid somebody. I'm done. Oh my god. I'll post the pictures online. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Hey Nippy, what's up? What's up? Here we go. Let's have a look. Alright, this is where I head out. Casters. Whatever it is. Thanks, Julian. Peace out. Bye. Yo, Nippy, what's up? What up? That will be the end of the stream. Oh, pray. What an anticlimactic event that was. Well, thank you so much, everybody. I don't have any of my sound commands, so I can't even put my ending theme on. But I'll change the music up a little bit. Instead of this enjoyable lo-fi hip-hop music, I'm gonna put in something like you know what, this is probably gonna get filtered. You know, once the stream is probably gonna get muted. So I hope you guys you know, had a good time catching this live. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by today. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. The stream's probably gonna get muted for the whole thing anyway, because I had copyright music in the background. But I tried my best. Here's the cake. Here's the result. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This kind of style kind of thing happens every year. It's crazy. you know, but hopefully we'll do this more often now that I have 2 PCs. That this one can probably stay down here every once in a while. It's a lot of work though. You know, we'll cook something next time. We'll make like a lasagna or something like that. If you like this kind of style, more not gameplay, just be doing stuff, doing crazy things around the house, you know, fix a bike or something like that, or something, let me know. Let me know in Discord. Hit me up, okay? Not, then I'm gonna be going. Let's go raid somebody. Who we're gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Is anyone online right now? Anybody you know it's online right now? We raided. You know, Zealous? He's doing Outer World. So, it's Outer World, I actually want to check it out myself as well. People have been talking about that. It reminds me of like a space version of Fallout. So, let's do that. How do I... And then... Yes. Okay. That's how you raid. Okay, good. Wait, what's the result? I'll post it. I'll post the pictures online. Don't worry. I'll fix the toilet. Alright. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow for Jurassic Park? Yes? Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Jurassic Park. I'll see you guys then. Goodbye.